Good morning. Hello. Hi, wait. Is that old chat? I can't tell. This thing's always so slow. I think it's Ace. I think that's new Ace, not old Ace. Good morning, Ace. Good morning, Dark Soul. Good morning, Darius. Good morning, Pat. Good morning, Zachary's. I can't see it. Of course. And we've got the washer as well making noise. You threw up on my couch. Why? She's so annoying. And I don't know if you saw me this morning, like leaning over the edge of my bed, like, no, get down, get down. I was like yelling and like trying to get her attention to like get down and slapping the plant, like anything. No, she was just like, yeah, I'm gonna throw up right here. This is fine. I know you want this. No, I'd rather it be on the bed because I have a protective blanket on the bed. Just piss off. I'm so done with cats. I don't want them anymore. Hi, Octo. Hi, Martha. Hi, Deli. Hi, Kyle.
My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. My God, bruises, doing something.
Hi, Dog. Thank you. For the good month. Appreciate it. Sorry. Okay, sorry.
Penis.
Another fellow subathorner. Love that. Hope your subathon is going well. Hi, PP Song. Good morning. My washer is gonna make weird sounds. I'm sorry. You're not a morning person? I can be a morning person, but it all depends on how the morning is set up for me. If I'm waking up to throw up, and I have to clean that up the second I wake up, and I'm jolting awake because of it, I'm not going to be very happy. And my morning's not going to start right. But if I'm waking up because I got a well-rested night of sleep, and it's early, and I have no stress on the agenda, and I can just look forward to a nice warm cup of coffee in the morning, then yes, call me a morning person. But yeah, today I would consider this not really my morning. Never woke up to throw up before. My cats have always been good about keeping food and hair pulls down. Yeah, my cat is just, I don't know, man. I don't even know how to explain it. She is just, she's a licker, and she licks constantly, all the time. It's annoying. But I invested in some treats and supplements. Actually, both are considered like a supplement. One is like a pill that apparently cats like just plain, but you can also crush it up in their food. And then one is a powder for her food. So we'll see. We'll see. I also read that if your cats, like throw up multiple times, like not just a hairball, but like throw up several times while trying to get the hairball up, or like after the hairball is out, that it can just be like an upset in the digestive tract. Okay. So I am hoping that whatever thing I get her just helps with her digestion in general. I don't know. That she'll stop throwing up so much. It's so annoying. Sometimes I'll get lucky and there will be like a week where she doesn't throw up hairballs. But usually it's every other day. It's just relentless. Eyelashes in the eyes. After hearing this movie and chat, so glad I have a dog. See, but Dogs are stinky, and you have to take them outside like 5 times a day. Dogs are more high maintenance, but also cats with fur are high maintenance. I know, it's hard because I love Mew. She is such a nice companion in this lonely apartment, in this otherwise lonely apartment. But God, can she stop ruining my stuff? Like, I just want to live in a nice place together. Why are you acting like a toddler and destroying everything? It's so annoying. I don't allow my cat on counters or tables though. You should train your cat to not jump on your table, especially while you're eating. Eliminate the hair in the food. Furry food. Hyperthyroidism? My grandma's cat had hyperthyroidism. Well, one of them. A lot of older cats struggle with thyroid issues. But I'm sorry, that's sad, Kyle. Sad. That really throws up or anything. I found that it's generally type that can make it throw up. I don't have the issues you have. Well, I really don't think it's food because I give her the best of the best. And they're all good ingredients. I could, however, believe that it would be like allergies or her being bored. And some people say to brush your cat every single day. Oh. Granted, she is due for a brush, but I swear, even after a brush, she's still like ugh. Should have waited to start my washer, I'm sorry. Get ready, chat. Here it comes. Oh Lord, it's coming for us all. The end of the world. It's a spinning. Okay, face stuff done. coffee. Soon. Hi, Danny. I think I heard that. I didn't know if it was a VOD or if that was real time. But I think I saw it while I was restarting. By Lewis. Thanks, Lewis. No, don't get sick. No sick. No sick. That's disgusting. Disgusting. Wait, I was gonna ask, but I was brushing my teeth. What day was Ash on? Earlier. That's like a little silverphone. With it. No more. You gotta let your mane be free, Martha. Let it be free. Let it roam the wilds. Look at this big old honker. Oh. Don't press the red button. It's right here. Don't press it. Go back to bed. That was me. That was me. But we're getting up. Getting up and we're putting in more gamer hours today. More gamer hours. More gamer hours. I wonder if using this on the pimple will help. It's kind of nice. About you every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. So you can sleep, baby, I know. I'm late. I'm a streamer. Hi, Casey. Oh, he looks so cute. Desperation, why give a fuck? Are on vacation, and I got this one boy, and he won't stop talking. calling. This way. I know I got him. Too bad your ex don't do it for ya. Walked in and dream came true for ya. I'm so unsure of the lyrics. I can't sing fluently. Looks like that's our song of the day. Nice. Oh, I did. The reason why it took so long to restart is that I was trying to put that alert in there, the nice alert, and I was trying to one more time go through all of my scenes and make sure that I didn't have anything duplicate going. So I'm curious when a resub happens if it's gonna happen twice. I guess we had one, but it wasn't loud enough for me to hear. I deleted all of the follows and I just took off follows entirely. So we do not have follower alerts. But if that's what it was causing it to be double, then I guess I'd rather just not have them. Because yeah, there's too many instances where you can get follow botted and that will clog up alerts, or I've had instances where people create a bunch of accounts for spoilers in a video game and then follow me to trigger that alert to get me to read it while I'm playing a game. And in that case, I'd rather just like mute the follow alerts, but since I can't have them separate, I just won't have them at all. So Streamlabs, you done fucked up. So I just won't have follower alerts. A sneeze? I didn't sneeze. The best transformer. I love Sabrina Carpenter. That song of hers do be a banger, though. Stupid ads. It's okay. I'm not really talking about anything important. I'm just rambling. Just me and my morning rambles. Welcome back. Sorry the ads keep attacking you. Usually it's like that until I start running them, like go BRB. So I run them when I'm actually AFK, so Twitch doesn't run them automatically. That's annoying when Twitch runs them. But it's okay. I think I'm not really talking about anything important. Just my... Oh, so yeah, I have to lower the minimum cheer amount on Twitch though. But is it sunny or cloudy where you're at today? I would say if it's cloudy and like rainy, black. But if it's sunny, white. Yeah, if it's sunny, go white for sure. Gotta match the weather. Is my washer done? Done being loud? Kittspresso? 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 Are you having fun yet? Can I be blatantly honest? So, that person who used to say that in my chat, I now get those same vibes from Wild Pants. Not that it's necessarily like a bad thing. It's just like on the edge of overbearing. Wild Pants has gotten better, but in the past, when they would first chat in the chat, they'd be like, "Oh, you can't do that, right? That's how that thing happens, right? Hello, right?" They've gotten better. I think maybe they were just to Twitch or something and they didn't know about like the delay, the chat delay. I don't know. But they've gotten better. I wish I could do a flawless Australian accent, but I cannot. I cannot. Can I? Can I? Certain kind of chatter? Are you saying something about my chat? Chase, what does that say about you? I'm gonna start making it to listen to like podcasts while I'm going to sleep. So last night I listened to the second episode because I had only ever listened to the first episode of her podcast, and she was talking about red flags, and she was going through hers, and I was like listening to her talk about hers, and I was like, dude, okay, I know like, I'm not just saying this because I like Pokey, but I feel like Pokey and I are so alike in a lot of ways. Because I feel like we have the same red flags. Except for her, if it's mellow, yet let it, or if it's yellow, let it mellow. I don't do that. I don't leave my pee in the toilet. I float. That's the only thing that I did not resonate with. But the leaving the door open while you pee? Yes, I do that. Needing instant emotional support? Yeah. If someone doesn't reply to me quickly after I confide in them, I start having doubts. I doubt myself. And some people call that clingy. And I was like, yeah, I can see that. I get that. Pokey does that? Monka W, I didn't think she could get any cooler. The fact that she admitted that online, it's crazy to me. She also said one of her red flags, or like one of the red flags that people said in her comments, when someone leaves you on red, but then sends you like a TikTok, and I was like, I do that all the time. Reply to Jeff, I will. Or like, if I'm forgetting to reply to people, I don't know, I will like send you a funny TikTok or reel or whatever before I reply to you properly. But then she was like, I get mad when people do that to me. And I think it's the same. Okay, seriously? This fucking fur on my nose, wherever you are. Ew, I smell that in here. Seriously, there's like no fur, but I feel a tingling when I'm talking. Ew. Getting your lashes done today? Ooh, have fun! Have fun! Yeah, Pokey main. Pokey, Pokey, my one and only. Oh gosh, she's my equal. I've always wanted to get my lashes done, but I would never be able to keep up with it. The upkeep of having to go back to the salon, and it's like $80 for a fill. Like, so expensive. I do have very nice lashes, naturally. I will say, oh my god, my voice. They're long and they curl easily, which I appreciate. Which I need to get some new mascara soon because these mascaras that I have are dry. They're pissing me off. There are some new ones that I want to try, but of course, they're like all from different retailers. I can't just get them at Sephora. Just stop. Just stop. Hi, Dan. Hello. If price wasn't an issue, but you could only choose one, which would you choose to get done? Lashes, brows, or hair? Hair. I think I hair above all else. And I got this one more. I didn't stop talking. Hi, Ben. It's going all right. Cat helps me get in a better mood after my cat attempts to ruin my couch. I was asleep. I don't know, to be honest. I do feel like I woke up a bit. And then, of course, I jolted awake to on my couch. So, take that as you will. I need to find a friend to get a mani-pedi with. I am gonna get a. We should all. If everyone's down, we should all go. What's it called? Like right when we land, can we all just go get a mani-pedi? That would be so fun. I did finally set up a hair appointment. I'm getting it done the Monday before Jeff visits. And I am going to try out the my hair salon lady is, or she got like a nail tech lady who does manicures and pedicures. So I'm gonna try her. I don't really know how professional it's gonna be because it's like a little like starter nail salon in a hair salon, but convenient, both in the same place and at a place I feel comfortable in. Yeah. I don't want y'all to see my busted ass feet. I made Jeff go get a pedicure with me, and he didn't want to because he was embarrassed about his feet. And I was like, but that's like the point of getting a pedicure. You go to get your feet to look better. And he was like, no, I feel really bad for them. I don't want them touching my feet. So I gave him, I have like a little scrubby block thing where you get all the callus off your feet. I have one of those. And I gave him that to use before we went. And he like scrubbed all the callus off his feet and then felt better about it. But then when we went to the pedicure, the lady who did his feet were like, you don't even need a pedicure. Like it's all, your feet are soft. They're totally fine. He still got a pedicure, but like, he could have reduced a lot of work if he just made the people that we paid do it for him like they're supposed to. To DM Jeff. If you are prone to having ticklish feet, you probably will have to really hold it in and not giggle, because when they use the shika shika on your feet, it is very ticklish. And I have to, sometimes in the past, I've like really laughed, but like I just try to like hold it in, and then they notice and they're like, does that tickle? Do you want me to stop? I'm like, no, do it. Just keep doing it. And I'm like, but if you're relaxed enough, it shouldn't be as tickly because you're not prone to ticklishness the more relaxed you are. Same way if someone were to like give you a back massage and if that would like tickle you when you're like kind of rowdy. But if you're relaxed, it feels good. So you just gotta like meditate in the car before you go in. Like, I am calm. Get all the tickles out and then go in and just be relaxed. Zen. Calm. Nobody getting in my feet. But it's good because then you don't have to deal with your Oh, look. It's couch thrower upper. Wow. Look who decided to come over here. Morning, Juan. Good morning, American Eve. Thanks, I guess. I'm really interested in nose comments. I either get, I hate your nose, you have a stupid nose, or I love your nose. Your nose is so cute. Like, how is a nose cute? Why does a nose piss people off? I don't get it. I don't like feet on my own, not anybody's. Well, yeah, neither do I, but you also don't want your feet looking like a homeless disease walking around town. So, you know, you gotta maintain your feet. So you pay someone to clean them because you don't want to touch them. It's a polarizing feature? What does that mean? Okay. Socks. Well, you can't wear socks all the time. You can't wear socks in the shower. You can't wear socks at the pool. You can't wear socks on a sexy hot tub date. You don't want your date to see you wearing socks on your sexy hot tub date. Also, controversy, but you can't wear socks during the deed. Okay. Y'all are going out here. You need to stop licking. You already threw up today. We don't need more of it. You guys are going out here. I'm plugging you in, and I'm gonna go get dressed. I'm turning on this laptop first. Also, I gotta be honest, I don't know how the outdoor yoga thing is gonna work. So I might take it off. Until we do some more yoga sessions of our own and get more comfortable with poses so that I can go out in the wilderness and do it without instruction. I know that's scheduled for Friday, so I might take it off. best moment because I was like, oh, someone's right there. My door doesn't always latch at the bottom latch. It latches at the top, but it doesn't latch at the bottom. Okay, I was thinking, I really need to eat these nanners. 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 What does it take to make banana bread again? Do we have that stuff? Let me look real quick. Banana bread, yummy, with these. A lot of recipes call for 3 bananas. Not like right this second. Oh god. Let's make nanners. I like that idea. Or nana bread. Love me some nana bread. I am cold. I would like something warm. If possible. So, hold your breath, eat a spoonful of sugar, and I get scared. Do we play the mug game today? I think I just flashed you the mug. I'm choosing a different one. You'll never guess. I think what's left in this and what's left of the Kenya will make a nice cup. Oh yeah, I said I had an avocado. So I was like, you know what? I don't want an avocado toast. That's kind of warm. Not really, kind of. I might do that today. Schmatter toast. No, not happening. It's not happening. What world do you think this is for you? This is for me. Nothing I have ever done on this table has been here. Oh yeah, here's my tea that I never drink. It's just a cup of tea. Well, you know the mug isn't that mug. Hope our little cactus friend comes back. He's looking quite sad. If only I didn't have a cat that ruined it. Yes, we've got only 13 grams of what was left in here, which means we can use this next. Tomorrow, TM. so excited.
I'm so excited.
Okay, combining those, we've got 24 grams together. So, alright, 25.4, sorry. I might do a larger cup. I just made my own blend. How cute. I'm so excited. Hallelujah. I'm so excited. Hey, stop. Do not climb on that. No. You're not going to make that a habit. You're so gross. Seriously. You are disgusting. Why there's so much fur here? Because you crawl on it? Oh god. Yeah, you're on your last warning today. Seriously. You ever had any pets, Chase? I don't know if that was really very random, but bunches of cats growing up on one dog. Two dogs. Two dogs. You forgot about one of them? But you don't have any pets now? Do you not want pets now because of this reason? Because they're stinky and disgusting and messy and destroy your stuff you worked so hard for. You're cute, but yeah, that is one thing I wish I would have known. I mean, when I did get you, I had no plans to go to Europe at all. But yeah, things can change and cats live for a long time. So now I'm stuck with her. I talk about her like I hate her. I don't hate her. I don't want people to think I hate her and want to get rid of her. I would never get rid of her. I love her and she's great company, but God, she's a toddler sometimes. I hate it. I hate cleaning up after her. I hate that she doesn't understand that I provide for this household and we don't get nice things if she doesn't take care of these nice things. Like, it's a group effort. She doesn't understand that and it pisses me off. But yeah, now that I do have a reason to go to Europe and frequently, now it's difficult because I have her. Show up to the relationship therapist with your cat. Or just like parenting counseling. And then it's bring your kid to parenting counseling day, and then I bring in my cat. My name is Kittspresso and I have an unruly queen. She's constantly licking herself and throws up every night. Morning. Every morning. Close. Yeah, that would be something. That would be something. Parenting books. I'm going to use the whole lemon today because that seems to be much, much tastier. Ooh, ooh, ooh. When Doom Bunny gets here, I need to tell her about the new blender I found. I don't know if she ended up getting a blender on the Memorial Day sale. But I need to tell her about a new blender that looks cute and is, I don't know if it's exactly portable, but it's cute. it's portable. I mean, it has like the little cup thingies. But it's like a little bigger, but it looks cute. I got it shows her. I'm getting down to the last little bit of my first loaf of bread. I have another, but the fact that I went through this one so fast by myself, I gotta stop doing that. In fact, I might choose some of the big pieces from the newer loaf so that I can save these for butter toast or something. This one's not bad though. The other ones are a little small. Oh yeah. I love when they cut it a little unevenly. This is weird. But like right here, you see that really thin piece and then that really thick piece. This one's gonna be so soft and juicy. This one's gonna be not so great. But the really thick one. Come on, open up. Don't want to ruin you. Oh, I already did, I guess. Nom nom nom. I'm yoinking it. That's the one. That's the thickums. That's the thickums. I might just... Should I just put it all in one bag? No. I need to know which one's the old one first. I'm gonna have to figure out how to like regularly schedule monthly bread deliveries from Claire or something. After going back to this, I can't. I just can't live my life without these. They're so good. It's the best bread on the planet. They seriously, they need to sell globally. I will be their ambassador. I will promote their product. Lemon is so juicy. I don't think the other ones have been this juicy. so cold. Why do we keep fruit in the fridge when it's not in the fridge at the store? Does it truly make it last longer? So much lemon. Oh yeah. That's gonna be tasty. Avocado toast last weekend. I did your peeling method, and I think I'm a convert now. It was a little messy, but presented so much better. Yeah. It took me forever to peel it. I don't know how you do it so fast. It truly depends on the, like, how good the avocado is. It'll peel better if it's perfectly ripe. It'll peel more difficult. Like, the peel will kind of dry out the older the avocado is. And it just simply won't come off the avocado if it's underripe. Flaxseed in the grocery store, didn't end up finding it. Flax seeds? You should just order it off Amazon. Order this one. Boop. I just got this trio. Boop. Boop. The sesame in the grocery store is so expensive. But yeah, I just got these bags off Amazon, and then I make my own mix and put it in like a little jar so I can sprinkle it on top of my toast. But I'm glad you tried it. Avocado toast is so good. So good. Yeah, avocados are tasty. I feel bad for all the people in the world who don't like avocado. toast is gonna finish toasting. Let's wet our filter. Getting some water for the day. I've been slacking on that, and I definitely don't drink as much water as I should if I don't fill this up and put it near my desk. I'm not leaking. I'm not leaking the mug. I'm being conscious of it now. Toasty toast. Hey, yo. Why is this like dripping? Stop dripping. Toasty toast. Toast, toast, toast. Toast, 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 toast. I am gonna be a weirdo and chow down on this right here, right now, because I'm so hungry. This looks so good. I think this is why it's been so lemony, because I've been putting the extra lemon juice that just falls on the cutting board back on top of the toast. Makes the bread soggy if you don't eat it fast enough, but it's 10 out of 10 delicious. Mmm. Hi, Stink. Seriously, the best part about a day is a good avocado toast with a hot cup of coffee. It's a local sourdough bread. It's rare. You can't get it except for in restaurants. Local, but normal people can't buy it. I thankfully still have those hookups. History in the making. History. Oh, right. My cup of coffee is done. My schmabberdotter toast is done, obviously, and halfway gone. Now it's time to go back to the desk and get you mug winners your payouts. hope my creepy neighbor doesn't take a photo of me this morning. Because I want sunshine, bitch. A good round of golf. Especially in the early morning hours when there's a beverage cart. I've never done early morning golf. Nor do I really like the idea of golf, but I can understand why people like it. Because you get to drink and do a very low effort sport. And be outside. And talk to your friends. It's my yoga. Okay, I reckon we ought to start with some paleo this morning. Because drops are still on, and I'm gonna check to see if I got my cool skin. All right, any last minute bettas? My coffee is steaming in the sunshine and it looks so good. I gotta take a for a snap. Here we go. No, I just gonna ruin it with her. I made my own stickers. Wait, I didn't show you the mug, did I? No, it was just the stickers. Gosh dang it! I'm so bad at this. Hurry up and guess, chat. I'm gonna give it away sooner or later. All right, and the winner is... Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can you guys tell what it is from this angle? I'm gonna make you guys good mug guessers. Can you tell what it is? I tell you a story about cheese, but you'd probably cheddar a tear. Cheddar tear. Yep, not my mug. How about from this? What about from this? Yay! To be fair, I originally chose boba. And then, with the last 2 bags of coffee that don't equal a full cup, they equaled more than a cup. So I had to pick a big mug so I could brew big. So this is my big mug. It's full. Almost. Basically full. So technically the answer was in there when I was talking. But you would have had to have been really good to guess it. I picked a boba. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I want to make Indy a real mug.
I miss when we had options or emotes for each one. We need to do that again. All right, time to eat my delicious toast, actually. Do we have a video? Yeah, to be honest, Mugbat's kind of inclusive because you gotta know about the mugs that I use. And or just be there ready to see like what I cycle through in a week. And then like towards the end of the week when I've gone through a lot of the main mugs and you've seen me use them.
To this
Watch
day,
this.
Rainbow Six Siege is one of you. To this day, Rainbow Six Siege is
I think we just we took photos of them and then uploaded them to BTTV as our own emotes. I think that's what the mods did. But yeah, I want to do that again.
one of Ubisoft's most successful games, and it's also one of the most successful live services, period. I mean, just looking at how many players are checking this game out to this day, we're still in the tens of thousands of players, and this game actually reached an all-new record for all-time peak concurrent players just 2 months ago, exceeding over 200,000 players at one point. So this is a game that, you know, seems to be either maintaining its player base or growing from time to time, and it is a game that millions of players continue to enjoy, but there's still a lot to criticize about its monetization system, especially with Ubisoft introducing, on top of everything else that this game already has, a subscription. So this was announced in Major Manchester, which is essentially an esports event. This is a Rainbow Six Siege tournament. And this is where Ubisoft took the opportunity to announce some upcoming updates for this game. And their next season, which is Year 9 Season 2, is titled Operation New Blood. And you can see right here that all of the marketing surrounding this season has garnered tons of negative reviews and tons of dislikes. The likes to dislikes ratios for these trailers just don't look particularly great. And a big part of that has to do with the introduction of a membership, especially during a season where new content is relatively thin. The new season will remaster an existing operator, the Recruit, which is the game's original operator. This operator has essentially been split into two, Striker and Sentry. And then beyond that, the season introduces things like quality of life improvements, balance changes, and the global release of the peer-to-peer marketplace in Rainbow Six Siege. And they talked about other aspects and areas where they work to improve, like player protection systems, anti-cheat mechanics. And for the purposes of balance changes, they're also going to nerf aspects of certain operators. So all that's fine and well, but then we get into the membership itself. You can either pay $10 a month,
But we always learn about news in the gaming space. It's good to be well educated in the gaming space as a gamer.
which would be $120 a year, or if you know you're committing to a year, you might as well go for the cheaper option, $80 for an annual sign-up. And subscribers will get a continuous stream of premium content that keeps your ops equipped with the best exclusive gear. There's also monthly content drops, including a time-limited legendary item, sometimes animated for extra flair, and an epic operator bundle, along with monthly cosmetic Bravo packs and full access to the premium battle pass with 10 level skips. So yeah, you do get quite a good amount of goodies, some of which will be strictly paywalled behind this subscription, some which you will only be able to attain if you become a part of this membership. And they're essentially relying on FOMO to get people to pay even more than they're already paying for all the other monetization elements that are included in this game. This membership subscription mirrors what Fortnite did with their Fortnite Crew membership, which involves you paying a certain amount every month, $12 a month. And for that, similarly to what Rainbow Six is doing with their membership, you get Battle Pass included for the full season, you get 1,000 V-Bucks each month, and you get a new monthly crew pack. And Ubisoft seeing that this kind of stuff has become more normalized, And
Well,
Ubisoft, seeing that this kind of stuff is becoming
online
more
all the time.
normalized,
I should
are
know
deciding
stuff
that
about
it's
this.
their time to implement their version of
don't.
such a monetization tactic. But the
I've
thing
never
about
played Rainbow
Fortnite
Six,
is
no.
that unlike Rainbow
But some
Six
people in the
Siege, it
community
is
do.
a free-to-play game. As you can see right here, the game does cost a premium price point for the base experience. And I emphasize base because there's a lot of content that's locked initially that you can either grind for, or of course you can pay to fast track unlocking things like operators, among other things. As GameSpot highlights here, Rainbow Six Siege not only isn't free to play, it also is already heavily monetized with skins, loot boxes, and a
Not
seasonal
necessarily.
battle pass to add memberships and subscription fees. On top of that, the Rainbow Six Siege community are seeing as excessive, and even without the membership, it was already excessive. This game already has every
if anyone comes in
monetization
talking
system
about
and
it,
tactic and
how they're
scheme
disappointed about
under the
it,
sun. They're now layering one
then
more
I
on
would
top
know
of that.
something
And you
about
can see how poor the audience reception was from
Also,
the
I'm curious
boos
to see them
that you can
boo.
hear from the tournament event where Ubisoft made the announcement. This is somebody who filmed the audience reaction at Manchester Major, which is where Rainbow Six Siege fans and enthusiasts gather for this esports event. Here's what that reaction sounds like.
So how does it work? Each month, as a member, you will have access to the premium battle pass, unlimited privileges. It comes in the form of a 10% shop discount and a 30% fast. You will also get 10 battle pass coupons in order to kickstart your battle pass season, one battle pack, one fully
Uncle
complete
Rude.
and one
This
legend
poor guy.
element, which is part
You saying you
of
hate Asians, Ace? That's rude.
Premium battle pass, the 10 tokens, and the battle pack will be given.
So you can see that the crowd got quite rowdy, booing, chanting against this implementation.
For the players who stayed members throughout the season and got the 3 legendary items and the 4 legendary bundle,
They're witnessing everything that they'll have to pay extra for monthly, on a monthly basis.
you will get an exclusive epic bundle only offered during that period. As
Everything
well
that
as
they'll be missing out on through FOMO.
membership involved in order to make members feel like true VIP
Through
members.
FOMO.
So as always, we'll be listening to the feedbacks to see how we can
Everything that they fear of missing out
Yeah, more
on through
boost.
FOMO.
The reaction was negative all throughout that segment of what was this video right here that was playing at the event. And multiple people posted clips of this kind of reaction at the event. Here's a Redditor who posted a similar clip, a shorter one,
in order to make members feel like true VIPs on stage. So as always, we'll be listening to
where
the
similar
feedbacks.
boos and admonishment can be very clearly heard. And in the comment section of
gotta
this,
be
people
so
are
embarrassing.
highlighting that the difference between Fortnite having a membership and Rainbow Six is that Fortnite is free to play, Rainbow Six Siege is not. And some people go as far as to argue that Fortnite actually does have decent skins and you do feel better rewarded for the money that you put into the game, whereas Rainbow Six Siege can be hit or miss on that front. And then this membership coming in during a month when there is no new operators, when there is not a whole lot in the way of new content, they're just remastering an OG operator. That just feels like the insult to injury on top of all of this. The timing couldn't be worse. And just the existence of this membership in a premium priced live service
wait,
game
it's a membership to
just
play the
isn't
game?
something that people are abiding
You have to
by.
pay to
We're
play the
talking
game
about a
and then pay
community
for a
and
membership?
fan base
Like,
that have
wow.
endured so much of Ubisoft's monetization shenanigans taken to the utmost extreme that is now taking its ceiling and raising it even further. It's just tiresome for them. Going to Operation New Blood marketing videos uploaded on YouTube. Looking at top responses, you can see that people are saying things like, to clarify, we got no new operator, no new map, a membership system. Good work, Ubisoft. You guys really take the cake for ruining every single accomplishment you ever have. And in this other video, there are some who are lambasting the changes that they made to the recruit, saying RIP recruit. This just
they
reskin
probably did it in
recruit
such a
with
public
less guns and
setting
only one per team. Others
to
are saying that
maybe
this
avoid that
remaster doesn't
backlash,
really
'cause
feel
they
like
thought
much of a
people wouldn't
remaster,
react
saying
like
so
that in
recruits are
person
the
at
exact
a-
same as they
at a
used to be,
hype
just
event.
with names and different guns/cosmetics now.
But
Why the F
much
were
to
they
their
playing up this
surprise-
remaster like it was going to be something interesting again? Here are other comments complaining about how they changed recruit, saying only one can pick recruit and they only have access to 2 weapons. This season is even smaller than the last one. And then here's one more top comment that seems to echo general sentiment. Summary, no new content, can no longer 5-man recruit, made it impossible to balance the recruit, still haven't brought back T-Hunt For reference, we used to get 8 operators and 4 maps a year, with the real insult being that the thing Ubisoft seems to have worked most on for this season was this membership, a new monetization model, instead of the content that people would look forward to with every season. Now, is any of this backlash going to make a difference? Honestly, with how much Rainbow Six
Trying to
Siege is
taste
thriving,
this
with how many
blend.
players continue to come back to this,
What am I
with
doing?
the backlash not being at a level where I see Ubisoft foregoing an entire monetization system, I get the sense that backlash and protests won't be disruptive enough for Ubisoft to feel like they have to backpedal on this in any way, shape, or form. They're probably just going to take the current backlash, take some punches here and there, but ultimately, in the long run, they probably believe that people will eventually forget about this and they'll just kind
Again,
of,
I keep forgetting, but we can also
accept
watch
that
him on like
this is
1.5.
the new normal,
He
that
talks
this
so slow.
monetization system is here to stay, which is unfortunate. But once a live service gets this big and it's been this long standing and Ubisoft continues to rake in so much money and it doesn't feel like the backlash is at a level that, you know, Helldivers 2 saw with how organized that community was, I just don't foresee any sort of positive changes. But who knows? Maybe the booing crowd going viral might have an impact of some sort, but I wouldn't hold my breath for it personally. But I suppose only time will tell. In the meantime, though, let me know in the comments below what your thoughts and opinions are on Ubisoft's new monetization for Rainbow Six Siege that they're adding on top of everything else, the monthly subscription membership. And to be further updated on all things gaming news, reviews, and discussions, stay tuned right here on Young Yeah. I'll see you guys next time.
Young Yeah. All right, login rewards. Wait.
We've got a base game update, a massive change within the Sims team, 2 kit announcements, and a whole bunch of Sims news to talk about today. So let's just
What?
dive into it because I've got a lot to catch you up on. The
I
last
missed
time we talked
this.
Sims news was around the quarterly teaser
Bro, I need to like get in. I need to get looped into the Sims community because I don't ever know when these announcements are happening. I have their Discord on mute. That's probably why. But they also tweet about it and I don't use Twitter.
announcement, and this is a huge deal. In this, they teased the next expansion pack, a couple of new kits, and a couple of base game updates. So if you want to watch my video on this quarterly teaser, I'll link that down below. If you haven't seen that, you might be very interested to hear about the new expansion pack. So that was probably the biggest thing recently. And a couple of days ago, the Sims team also made a really interesting announcement. Obviously, the Sims has been getting a lot of flack for releasing some kind of glitchy packs. There's a ton of bugs that have been around for a long time without getting touched. The amount of simulation lag the game is having makes it kind of unplayable at times, and yet they keep making and releasing paid DLC. So everybody kind of looks at these pack announcements like, okay, so you're selling us more stuff, but are you gonna fix the existing
I
game?
signed you
And
up
they
for their
actually finally
newsletter.
acknowledged that, which I was kind of shocked to see on Twitter, I'm not gonna lie. They posted this.
Are you the one that also signed me up for Pornhub, Chase? Was that you too?
That says a message to our loyal community, and it's 2 slides. We know that technical issues with The Sims 4 have interrupted your gameplay over time, and we recognize that this has caused you much frustration. Today, we can share that we have assembled a team to invest in the core game experience, including tackling your reported concerns. This newly formed and focused team means we'll be able to increase both the number of fixes and the frequency with which we ship these batched updates. Our first release is scheduled for the next patch later this month, which is today, with others following roughly every 2 months. The details of this month's release are in the laundry list, which is available now in the Sims 4 newsroom. Additionally, we'll continue making core improvements to the performance of The Sims 4. Our next patch will include some optimizations across platforms so the game uses less memory. As a result, you may experience fewer crashes, a better frame rate, and or a more responsive simulation. Thank you for continuing to play and invest in The Sims 4. Invest is right. It's a very expensive game. Our team is more dedicated than ever to developing great The Sims 4 gameplay experiences into the foreseeable future, and we appreciate your support as these critical improvements roll out. So that's really interesting. They've basically made a new, bigger team to just exclusively work on
Okay. We've assembled a team to invest in the core gaming experience, including tackling your reported concerns. Okay. May 2024.
fixing existing stuff. And they've been posting these laundry lists, but if you've ever seen one of these before, you'll notice that this one is significantly longer than any of the others we've ever had. Typically, the laundry list will be like about this long with just this many fixes. This time, it just goes on and on and on with fixes for a ton of different packs. Something really important to note about these is that they base all of these things off of reports on Answers HQ. So if you look at these things, they're all links, and when you click on them, it takes you to a report on this forum. This is how game companies track stuff like this, and it's really helpful if you're encountering things to see if you can find it on the forums. I know it's a lot of work, but that's where they're finding the community issues that they're going to try and tackle in these updates. And that doesn't mean that these are the only things they're fixing. These are just like the top community concerns that they're addressing in this patch. And it also doesn't mean that all of these things will be out in the patch. It's just these were their top priority for this patch, and it will hopefully all be fixed in time. This is like an effort to be more transparent with the community about what they're working on, and I really appreciate that because it's really helpful to finally hear back from them that they actually know about these glitches and that they're working on them, because some of these have been around for years. That one I just clicked on about the campfire causing too many fires was reported on the forums in 2021, but honestly, that's been happening since the pack for
The one where Sims just refuse to eat is truly game breaking. Like, because it's in your save. Like, once your sim decides to not eat, you have to like go back to a way earlier save. Or you have to save often and multiple saves.
first came out in 2015. So like, it's really nice to hear them finally acknowledging it. I'm gonna link this laundry list down below in case you want to read through the whole thing for yourselves, along with the patch notes. We'll get to all of that in a minute and compare the actual patch to this laundry list. I wanted to make sure I shared that announcement with you because I feel like for me at least, it is really relieving. It's been kind of worrisome to see the game getting worse and worse and running worse and worse. And obviously it's been around for so long that like, of course that's gonna start to happen. But also I think it's been around for so long that a lot of us were starting to worry that were they giving up on it? I just had this thought in the back of my mind, like what if they're just trying to milk The Sims 4 for all it's worth and release as much DLC as possible right now, pay for Project Renee, and then kind of ditch The Sims 4? So hearing them repeatedly say, hey, we're not stopping The Sims 4. We're investing in teams to fix the existing game of The Sims 4. That's very reassuring to me. Actions speak louder than words though, so we'll see what actually happens.
I
as the
love
updates
her
start
sweater.
rolling out in the
That's
next
so
few months.
cute.
I am cautiously optimistic about this. I don't think it's gonna like miraculously fix the entire game quickly, but we'll see how things start to improve over the next few months. And no matter what, it's not a bad thing to invest in a team like this, so it's gonna be positive. I just don't know how positive and how fast we'll see that positive change. Does that make sense? And speaking of The Sims constantly releasing paid DLC, they just announced 2 more kits today. They just posted this little kit teaser. It says, bask in the sun with your new boo surrounded by mood-setting scenery, or bring your date to hang with your friends at your favorite bistro spot with the new Sims 4 Riviera Retreat Kit and Cozy Bistro Kit, available May 30th. So that's really interesting. I feel like these are the first times we've gotten a community lot sort of kit. They only teased these a couple of weeks ago in that quarterly teaser, and they said 2 destination kits, and we had this picture of a pool and a picture of a bistro. So I'm not really surprised by either of these, but I know there's gonna be a lot of people who are really disappointed. A lot of people saw this destination kit wording and thought they were gonna be new worlds. I never thought that. I gotta be honest, The Sims is never gonna make a kit that has a world in it. We don't even have any stuff packs that have worlds in it, and the game packs that came with worlds were like a big stretch for them. It's a huge deal and a huge undertaking for them to make a world, and they would never sell it to us for $5. They just wouldn't. I would like them to, but they wouldn't. There's literally no way they would ever do that. And actually, when this teaser came out, both of these kits had already leaked, so we knew that they weren't gonna be new worlds. I try really hard to avoid looking at leaks because I think it's kind of fun to speculate and it's fun to wait for the announcement, so I don't want to see the object lists when they leak, but that stuff is out there if you're looking for it. I guess it's just a kit, so I would be more upset if I got a spoiler or a leak for like an expansion pack than just a kit. But also, it's just a kit, so when you see the object list, that's the whole pack spoiled, and that's why I don't really want to see it. So you'll never catch me talking about leaks like that for kits, at least not like showing off and speculating about kit leaks so much, because it's just not fun for me. So this is the Riviera Retreat Kit. It says, spend your hot sim summer lounging in a scenic, secluded pool with The Sims 4 Riviera Retreat. Create a tranquil oasis your sim and their new boo will never want to leave, with stucco textures and water features that blend with surrounding nature. And these are the 2 screenshots. There's a really interesting new pergola item that's
Yeah,
like
I like that pergola.
In it. It looks like we have a new archway back here, and I'm seeing a new wallpaper, and these look like little stepping stones. You know how we have those debug base game stepping stones? It looks like these are real ones that they've custom placed. So they're probably rugs or something. I can't really tell because it's sort of far away, but that's really interesting. We also have a new patio table with an umbrella and some chairs. It looks like a potted plant right here, maybe a towel rack. I'm extremely interested in this new pool trim that I'm seeing, because we haven't gotten a new pool trim in a long time. I really like the idea of more stuff like that. I'm also seeing a new pool floaty. We got some new—
Is it like stairs going in? Or is that just the way the trim is kind of laid out? It looks cool regardless. And the fountains going into the pool.
Lounge chairs, and perhaps most importantly, we've got like pool fountains. For years, a lot of us have been making fake pool fountains like that, so I'm really interested in having real ones to use. We've never gotten a pool pack before, and it seems like this is really a pool pack. We obviously got the cast kit with some swimsuits, but this is a really interesting build kit for it, so I'm kind of intrigued by this. There's even some really interesting wall lights and stuff, so I can see myself using this a lot. I'm not really obsessed with the patterns on a couple of these items, but we'll see what the other swatches look like when it comes out. It only comes out on Thursday, so we don't have very long to wait. This is another screenshot, so we can see a few more up-close images.
Thursday?
I really like this pergola. It looks like in this variant, instead of there being curtains, there's like—
Hold on. I'm gonna add it to the calendar. Where's my calendar? Thursday of this week? Tomorrow? Tomorrow? I guess I should make sure I have giveaway codes before I say I do. I probably do. Cute. Tomorrow?
Vines going up it. I love that. I'm gonna use that all the time. We also have what appears to be a new flooring, that new pool trim. It looks like there's a new tile wall back there, and I can't tell if these curtains are attached to the archway or if they're just on the inside of the archway. But they might be new curtains, or they might be attached, and the thought of them being attached kind of worries me. So hopefully not. Hopefully if they are attached, we have a plain swatch that is not attached. And then they also posted this about the Cozy Bistro Kit. Enjoy a cup of coffee
The
or nectar
bistro
at your new
kit
favorite
makes me want to build a cafe. Can we build... Ooh! Can we build a cafe tomorrow? A cute little French-inspired cafe?
wall bistro with the Sims 4 Cozy Bistro Kit. Create the perfect spot for a first date, third date, or friend date with welcoming awnings, vintage furniture, and classic decor. So that is really intriguing to me. I feel like at first glance, I'm like, oh yikes, there's no cafes or restaurants in the base game. So if you just have the base game, can you even use this? But then at the same time, we do have lounges and stuff in the base game, and there's barely any community lot furniture in the base game. So even if you don't have those other packs, I feel like this will still be useful to you if you're trying to build things like that with just base game. It looks like we have some really nice windows and doors that are like full wall height with some pretty decorations on them. I can see myself using this so.
I'm getting like just from the front of the cafe, I'm getting major like historic downtown vibes. I love it. So cute. Not only is this great for like a bistro, but I'm also thinking like fashion boutiques. So cute.
Often. We have a couple windows that are like this. There's a couple from Get to Work, and there's kind of one or two from University, but they're not really as intricate as this, and they're not all as full wall height as this. I like how this is wooden. I like how we have the open archway and these really fancy windows. It looks like this cool menu sign fits right into one of the panels. Obsessed with this sign on the wall. I feel like we have barely any signs in this game. These awnings are amazing. I really like the tablecloth and the metal chairs at these bistro tables. It looks like I'm seeing a new bar back here. Honestly, I really like this. I can see the bar a little bit more up close here in this picture. It's a really interesting style. We've got some cool wine racks from the ceiling. There's some really interesting like old school kind of posters. The Grim Reaper is sitting at one of the tables. Oh my god. There's an interesting like menu clutter item too. There's a cool bar rack. We got new flooring. We have a new wallpaper. It looks like that is maybe a booth seating, some new booth seating back in the corner. I'm actually so excited about this. I feel like this is gonna be so useful to me. They did post a blog post with some more information. I'll link this blog post down below in case you want to see it as well. Okay, they said each aspect of this kit is perfect to create your new favorite spot with amenities that will accent a bar or lounge community lot. So they're doing it on purpose, trying to like feature the bar and lounge base game stuff. But obviously you could use this for dine out. You could use it for the cafes from Get Together. Oh, they wrote that twice. Oh my god, you just know they were panicking about the community reaction. They probably had it in this paragraph first, and then they were like, you know what? Put it up higher. Put it up higher so it's more obvious. And they forgot to delete it from this paragraph. That's really funny. With tall etched glass windows and doors, polished metal accents, bistro tables and chairs, vintage wall decor, there's no better place to connect with neighbors or dates, blah, blah, blah. Here's another screenshot. They have kind of like a zoomed out version of the build. They replaced the blue velvet lounge in Willow Creek with this, and this looks so cool. You can see we have a closed door and the open archways and
I
the
love
windows,
how
and they just used
intricate
the
it
base
looks
game
at the
wood wallpaper
bottom.
to go with it. And
Like just the vibe of the half commercial, half residential. So cute. I hope they have an expansion pack for us one day that will let us have residential and community lots on the same lot. I hope.
And I think that looks really nice together, honestly. I'm impressed by how well it matches. So it looks like that's all the information on the bistro kit. I want to go back real quick to that pool kit. It says, create the most peaceful of spaces showered with timeless antiquity and contemporary styles from the present. Embrace the rustic scenery surrounding your secluded oasis by incorporating stucco textures, beautiful archways, and shimmering waterfalls with comfortable linen.
Does anyone else do that when they read? I do that.
Here's the other picture.
I highlight as I read.
Look, do you see the stepping stones? I think for sure that's a rug. And that really, really excites me. I'm going to use those all the time. I love this kind of cute, like scalloped umbrella on this table. I like how we're getting more stucco wallpaper. That's always a huge plus. And I can see in these archways that there's no curtains. So the curtains are not
I love
stuck
that
to all of
swatch
the
of the
archways, thankfully. I
pergola.
still can't tell if the curtains are just like hung up on the wall inside or if they're attached, but either way, I don't care. As long as we have both variants, I'm good. I really like this pergola. I wasn't expecting this. Like, I just didn't see that coming. I think that the vine version was really cool. And I also really like the pool trim. This is silly, but I think the pool trim and these little stepping stones are, to me, the best parts of the whole kit. I think we even have some new rocks. I feel like those look different because they kind of match the rocks of the fountain. I will admit that I think it's kind of silly how they try and tie everything so much to the theme of the season, and this season is love. So they keep talking about like cozy up, bring your lover to the pool. Like, it's just so, it kind of makes me cringe a little bit. To me, I don't think there needs to be a theme. I think it's fine if we just have packs. Like, it's okay. But I can appreciate their effort to theme things. I think this might be the first time that we've gotten 2 build kits in a release. We normally get 1 cast kit and 1 build kit. For me as a builder,
I
I'm
approve the
thrilled.
build
I don't
kits.
care about creative sim kits really. I do
Yes.
like some of them. I like some of the items in them, but I'm just more of a builder, so of course the build kits appeal to me more. I can see maybe some people being sad about there being no cast kit, but for me, I'm excited. I think I'm more interested in the bistro kit than the pool kit just upon first glance. I think that's because the bistro kit is like more my personal style, so I feel like it'll be more useful to me. But I like how the pool kit has some build items like the pool trims. So I'm curious to see all of the full items on Thursday. I will of course make a review video for you and then do some builds using them to kind of show off all the stuff. So make sure you're subscribed to my channel because that's coming in a couple of days when the kits come out. And now we can finally start talking about the base game update. I'm actually kind of a liar. That's just an intro. As of recording this, the update is not actually out yet. So I'm gonna go wait for it and I'll come back once it releases. Hello, I am back and the patch is currently downloading. We're still waiting
Another
on
base
patch
game
notes, of course, 'cause
update?
They always take ages to release them, but I want to dive in and check out what's coming because they've been teasing this a lot. They keep saying on the main menu something's coming. They've been like non-stop hinting at it for a couple of weeks, so it seems like this patch is probably gonna be pretty big. Oh, interesting. They changed
Guys!
the mods disabled pop-up. It's longer now. They even have a link for more information. A lot of people are really confused by this. They disable the mods so that it won't break your game because broken mods can cause a whole bunch of issues. So they automatically disable it and then try and give you help so you don't have broken mods when you first load in. It looks like it links to this page with a lot of information about the policy on mods, the policy on game updates. Interesting. A little bit more info is not gonna hurt. I'm not seeing anything else immediately jumping out at me on the homepage, so I guess we just wait until we see anything new. The only thing I found so far is this new event rewards filter, which is really interesting. There's nothing in the filter, but there is a new filter for it. I'm seeing people online talk about daily login rewards. I don't
This
know
is like
what
The
to
Sims
make of
3.
this yet. I still haven't seen any official word from EA.
The Sims 3 had daily login rewards. I honestly kind of liked that feature because if you are a regular simmer, and for me, as a teen who didn't have a job and didn't have money to buy her own games, I at least had The Sims 3. So I would play that frequently and a lot. And you could log in on your account and get points for playing The Sims and purchase items with points.
So I'm still kind of waiting.
I like
don't
this
even know,
idea, if
like,
that's coming back.
I don't even really know how to feel about this. My like initial gut reaction is that I don't like it.
But it almost looks like a battle pass, like a Sims 4 battle pass.
I don't like it when they lock stuff behind certain things. Like if these are limited time only and you can't ever get them again, that really bothers me. They look like cool items. I always like cool new free items, but I don't like it when they make limited time stuff. It really sucks that a lot of the pre-order content from older packs is just gone forever now. So the idea of this stuff being available and then gone really, I don't know, I don't like it. A couple of these items look really cool though. Like we have a dartboard, a new necklace, a mini fridge. That looks like it might be a single tile bar counter. There's a new hair, a throw pillow. I think that's a trait. And then a vending machine. I'm really tempted to translate all this, but I'm just gonna wait until they officially announce it. But right now I feel really, really weird. I don't know what to make of this yet. Okay, it's been an hour. I've been sitting here opening and closing my game, hoping I'll get some kind of pop-up about this. I've been constantly refreshing Twitter, waiting for the patch notes. They still have not said anything official about it yet. Thankfully, The Sims 4 IT has posted a screenshot of one of the pop-ups in English, so we can kind of look at this and see what it says. Happy at home login event rewards. This week's rewards are a bullseye dartboard, night sky layered necklace, and Gurdon Goods mini fridge and nanocan 2.0. Log in 3 days to claim them all. Okay, so as far as these items go, we have a new dartboard. So far, the only dartboard in the whole game is from Get Together, and it's a little bit more fancy. Like the top of it's quite intricate. This is just like a normal plain solid wood one. So that looks like it's a little bit easier to use.
Time to
The
update
necklace
The
is kind of
Sims
fun.
and
I like
log
the idea of
in.
another necklace. We do have some things that are kind of similar with like a moon shape, but it's never bad to have more cast stuff. The mini fridge I could tell was a mini fridge from the other screenshot. I did not realize there was a trash can. This is the nano can that we have right now. This is like the magical trash can that you can drag plates into and then get money back
That's
from.
ogres.
So yes, it looks like this is just a recolor of it, but if we could have a recolor of the ugliest trash can, that would be really nice. Because it's the ugliest trash can, but it's the most useful because you get money from the plates. If you haven't seen that before, in that trash can you get 10 simoleons per sim in your household. So for example, if you're playing the 100 baby challenge and you've got 8 sims in your household, for every plate that you drag into that trash can, you get 80 simoleons back. And they've made a better looking version of it, I guess. As far as some of that other stuff goes, it looks like there's a vending machine, a little throw pillow, a trait, and a bar. It looks like this is that main event screen in English. So it says happy at home login event. Log in a few days each week to unlock exciting new rewards. Event ends in about 35 days. And it looks like it goes over the course of 4 weeks and you have to log in 3 times in week 1 to claim each of these rewards. Twice in week 2, twice in week 3, and then once in week 4. It tells you to keep logging in each day to claim the reward, and then you would have to keep going throughout the whole month. It does tell you what time the next reward is available. So starting tomorrow at 11 a.m., the next one will be up. I have some kind of mixed feelings about this. I think still my gut reaction is yuck, people can miss out on this stuff. That's why I hate the early purchase content so much with the expansion packs, because once it's gone forever. And then I feel kind of weird
What
using it in
currency
videos
does
and in
Sims
builds, 'cause
use?
it's like, well, too bad. I have this better
Simoleons.
version of this item that you don't have and you can't ever get it. But also the early purchase content feels worse because it's paid. This being free makes it a lot less frustrating to me. It still has that same frustration, but it's not as bad because it gives everybody the same shot to get it, even if you can't afford to buy anything. Especially since a few of these items are things that the base game doesn't have. Like there's no mini fridge in the base game, there's no dartboard in the base game, there's no vending machine in the base game. So I really like that people that only play base game will then have an opportunity to get some of this stuff. I've seen some criticism on Twitter about how it's all just colors, and I guess I can see that, but to me it's not really just recolors. It is a different dartboard. It's a recolor of the trash can. But it's a different dartboard, it's a different pillow. I love the idea of a new trait, like that's really interesting to me. But if it's a trait, the thought of it being gone forever if you didn't log in during week 3 is really frustrating. Because what if something's going on? What if you've got exams that week, or like you went to visit your grandparents and you weren't able to log in?
I
So
agree
what,
with
you miss out
Simsy
forever? But at the
wholeheartedly.
same time, I think it's kind of cool to reward players who play The Sims a lot and give them cool free stuff. It just sucks that like if you're busy, you miss out. Oh my gosh, patch notes, patch notes, patch notes. We'll come back to that. I gotta see these patch notes first. I'm gonna link this down below for you in case you want to read the whole thing yourself. It's pretty long, so I'm gonna point out the things that are most interesting to me, and then I'll link the full thing down below. Dishes left in corners will no longer be ignored when cleaning up. Plants won't grow weeds when out of season. Oh my god, this has been bothering me so much. The plants and the whole gardening skill is so glitchy right now, but that one, how things look weedy but you can't fix it because it's out of season, that's been making me so mad. So they fixed that. Campfires will stop causing so many fires on the lot. They were really bad. It was way too much. The Sims 4 packs are listed in the right order in the build buy filter again because somehow they got messed up. Customizable pronouns were adjusted to appear correctly in a few more phone calls. There's a lot of text in this game, and a lot of it is still messed up. They tried to fix all of it when the pronoun update came out, but some of it is still wrong. Things like ask there out, like weird wording. So they fixed a little bit more of that. They improved the lot load process, so it should happen faster when you're loading lots. They also made some optimizations so the game uses less memory, so we'll experience fewer crashes and a better frame rate and a more responsive simulation. They had talked about that a little bit in that laundry list update from earlier. Dogs, puppies, and kittens will properly use the elevator to leave from penthouses, so they can actually go to the bathroom outside. That has been broken for years. Literally for years. Oh, they added waffles from Home Chef Hustle to the restaurant menu, and they're gonna add more menu additions, it looks like, of more food. They've added a lot of food to the game since Dine Out first came out, so they have to like go back and put all of it in the Dine Out menu options. I don't even think I realized that waffles weren't there, so that's cool. Oh, interesting, DirectX 11 preview. If you opt to run The Sims 4 using DirectX 11, you'll potentially experience enhanced game performance and graphics quality. This update is designed to increase the overall gaming experience with improved rendering capabilities that will allow for more details and immersive environments in future releases. Interesting. It's available for everyone, but you might experience visual issues with mods, apparently, for now at least, because it's just starting. I'm not an expert on this kind of stuff. I'm gonna find some info on it and I'll link it down below for you to check out. It sounds like this has potential to really help improve game performance in the future. It's just early days and they're testing it still, but I just don't really know enough about this to understand how or why or what it is. So I'll just listen to what they say, I guess. They're still working on the gallery reports for profanity and stuff, which is really good because they were having some serious problems with the gallery and like really bad stuff getting through. So I'm glad to hear that. High school years, after a teen high school sim completes all tasks and aces exams, they'll also be promoted to a better grade. They've earned it. Okay, I felt like I was being stupid for my Sims playing active high school to never get their grades up, but it sounds like it was a bug and they fixed it. I thought that was me. I was like, am I doing something wrong? But my Sims in high school years were never getting A's, but apparently they're fixing that in this update too. Another weeding glitch they fixed with seasons also, and that's pretty much all the main stuff. It's mostly small bug fixes in this update, it sounds like. So that's interesting. There's a lot going on right now in the community. There's been like so much to talk about today. I think final thoughts
Can't
are that
believe
I'm
it's
pretty excited
June
about the
trading
new team
post
that they're working
already.
on with bug fixes. I feel like it's hopefully going to be a good thing. I'm looking
I feel
forward
like
to
I
bug
just
fixes,
logged in
probably
to get
mostly
my
the detail kit, and
sunflower.
obviously we'll play with them this weekend once they've actually released. Today's update was pretty interesting. A few nice bug fixes in there, but most importantly, we have this new daily rewards system. I still haven't been able to get it to pop up in my game, and I haven't seen The Sims post anything about it officially yet. I'm sure that they're still just actively rolling it out, and that's why as of recording this, they haven't posted about it yet. I feel kind of weird about it. I do like the idea of free things, and I like the idea of gifts to reward your most active player base. I think it's a good sentiment. I think it makes sense to want to give stuff for free to people who play the game a lot. I just can't shake that feeling of being kind of frustrated that it's limited time, and if you miss it, then you just miss it. I don't like that people have an opportunity to miss out on things, so I'm kind of going back and forth there on it, but at the end of the day, free stuff is free stuff, and it's still more free stuff to people that wouldn't have it otherwise. So I don't want to complain too much because I do like that they're giving free items to the community, especially because it seems like they're pretty cool items, like a trait and the new vending machine. I really like the idea of all of those things. It's weird because I do play other games that have daily rewards. I just struggle to apply that mentality to The Sims. We've never had anything like that in The Sims 4 before. It kind of has like battle pass energy. Obviously there is no battle pass for The Sims right now, but I've been saying how I'm kind of worried that Project Renee is going to be like a battle pass subscription model, and now this is happening and it makes me feel like it's a test for Project Renee. I don't actually know that, I'm just guessing, but that's kind of what it feels like to me, and I don't really like the idea of that for Project Renee. I'm okay with free stuff in The Sims 4, but I don't love the idea of a paid subscription service for a future Sims game, or for this Sims game. Please no paid subscription. The DLC is enough. We don't want to pay a subscription fee. At least I don't want to pay a subscription fee, and I don't want to make you panic because there's no actual evidence that that's what they're going towards. It's just a thing that I'm worried about, and this feels like additional reason to worry about it in the future. I'm going to Rotterdam at the end of June for TwitchCon. I'm going to be there for a few days for TwitchCon EU. I'm going to have to be like logging into The Sims from there to make sure I don't miss out on my vending machine. That is kind of annoying to me. I find that frustrating. On a normal day, I'm home, I'm fine. I play The Sims every day. Like
She is gonna go to Rotterdam.
But a lot of you aren't able to do that, so I don't know. I just feel kind of weird about it still. I'm curious to hear what your thoughts are in the comments. It's hard to say today because it's just the beginning. I don't really know how I'm gonna feel about it once it plays out a little bit more.
Bro, I'm gonna have
FOMO
when EU TwitchCon comes
But for
around.
now, I don't know. I just feel weird. And I think on that note, I should probably end this video right here. I've been talking long enough, and I actually have a charity stream to go and do. It's the final week of our big charity fundraiser for St. Jude. Every year for the whole month of May, we spend the entire month fundraising every day on my Twitch channel. St. Jude is a children's research hospital here in the US, and we've actually raised $420,000 for them.
Simsy is doing so amazing
For the next few days, so I'm gonna link my Twitch channel and our fundraiser and all of that
on
stuff about
the
update and the new
charity
packs and all
stream.
of the information down below for you. And if you like hearing about Sims news, I make videos like this every
$500,000
time there's anything going on,
just
so make sure
about?
to
That's
subscribe to not miss the next one.
crazy.
And I'm gonna catch you all tomorrow. Okay, bye everybody. This video
That
is
is
extremely long. There's so much more
crazy.
happening today than I ever expected. This is wild.
Why? Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? If it's a DM, do you really have to let someone know in a public chat that you DM'd them? Isn't that the point of a DM? To be private? To be private, it's a direct message to the person you are sending it to. I'm excited for the Sims stuff. But I do agree with Simsy wholeheartedly that yes, it's cool for people to have a chance to get things for free, especially if they have the base game and all they have to do is log in to get the rewards. Like, that's minimal effort for new items and free stuff. However, it does make it difficult. Like, I think they should have a mobile app or something. Can you log in on like the EA app to get your Sims rewards? Because if you're not able to log in because you're on a trip, you don't have access to a computer, how are you going to get your rewards? And is it like in the EA app, or is it in the Sims itself? I'm going to go ahead and like launch the Sims and see. I'm just gonna start adding random people in chat and saying I DM'd them. Hey, I DM'd you. What? Oh yeah, trading post. I'll look at that after. Mods disabled. So let's go turn mods back on. I love how, like, nearly a year later of X becoming X, companies still refuse to call it X. They call it Twitter and still have the old Twitter logo. Elon the Morlon trying to change what's just already socially widely accepted. Okay. Does it start in June? Do the login rewards start in June, maybe? Oh, I need to also check my EA dashboard. My partner dashboard. Damn. The fact that the last time we did a giveaway for The Sims was still during this stream-a-thon. Oh my gosh, and in this clip I have such dark hair. Oh my gosh, my hair truly has lightened a lot. That's crazy. You know, I actually don't mind the dark. It's not terrible. It kind of grew on me, but I also really like light. Sorry, there's just like in my dashboard, there's like what I last submitted. I don't have like a notification for new things, so maybe I'll get it tomorrow, the day it releases. I don't know. Maybe I'm just excluded from this one, this launch. Oh, never mind. It's right here. Why was it like hidden? That's weird. Okay, anyway, never mind. It's here. EA app worldwide. Yeah. I missed the money piece. It's been in all the VODs we've been watching. I still have a money piece. It's just grown out. See how it's like It's just the lighter piece in the front. I still have it, but it's just kind of grown out. EA worldwide. There we go. I am all set to go tomorrow for that stuff. Now we look at the trading post items. Okay, Extreme Water Blaster Display Toy. What? Pets, mounts, and toys. Pearlescent Goblin Wave Shredder. It's like a flying saucer. I gotta be honest, I'm not a fan of the mechanic mounts. We've got a turtle. Colorful beach chair, because it's Pride Month. Nice. Oh my gosh, the little Murloc floaty. And bikinis? Yo, what? Nice. Time to get my manly orc into a bikini. For a pool day. Water guns. For hunters, I assume. Yo, that's kind of fun. I don't like guns. There's a pink water gun, though. I might log in to get that Murloc floaty. Do you think that's a belt? I like the lei, too. But I'm not a super huge fan of, like, the beach ensemble. Maybe the bikini. I do wish it would come in a different color, but... All right. Wow! Ah! We just got a bunch of new stuff to do today. Oh my goodness. I mean, like, news. A bunch of news. Okay. Something happened and there we go. So we've gotta start getting going, you know what I'm saying? We gotta get going. Okay, so Palea first because we've got drops and I've got to check on my new house and get that all set up and start decorating and see how I want the layout to go. So I'm gonna go ahead and swap that to drops. And I gotta check on my outfit. Is renovating with one N, right? I'm gonna type it in chat so I can see, so I can spell check renovating. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was with two N's. All right, I'm gonna go rinse this. And let this load up. Okay. Beedaloo, beedaloo. Fred, hi. Thank you so much for the 41-month resub. Okay, wait, moment of truth. Does it play twice? Sometimes it takes a bit, but is it? Is it truly fixed? Okay, but low-key, I literally don't know what I did. I just recopied the link that I've recopied 10 times already back into OBS and made sure to delete all of the hidden resources that were follows only. I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, well, fixed, but we can't have follower alerts. Maybe I can set up follower alerts through Tennis's bot, and then we can have separates still. And then I can control both of them still, but not have to do, like, redo the bulk. That's a good idea, right? Using my brain? I'm using my brain. Thanks, Fred, for the 41 months. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. I'm glad I'm still able to be here. Appreciate it. Sadie got a bath. Sorry, let me respond to something really quick. baby boy. Is that how you want to be talked to? Got a reaction out of my cat. She went. My cat wants to be talked to like that. Hi, Gabe. Oh God. Okay. Okay. I think that's good for now. I don't know what more to say. Look at my new house. Ooh! Look at how big it is. All right. So now our goal is going to be to move this over here, but I want to go explore it and see what it is. Like just as is. We got a big old porch. A spiral staircase? Stop. That's cute. Oh my gosh. This is like princess throne right here. Penis. Kyle, thank you. This is like princess, like, this is so cute. I am so glad they went with a spiral staircase. Oh, that's adorable. That's so cute. All right. Time to redo my entire plot again. All right. Wow, this is truly humongous. This is gonna be a big change. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to remove the courtyard stuff first. Hi, weaknies. Let's get all of this weeded and ready to move. I'm just gonna pick that up. See, I'm so glad I didn't do any strategic gardening because I was gonna make a very, I don't know, like intricate garden space here. But I'm glad I waited for the 2-story house. I didn't realize it was gonna be so chunky. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so cute. I hope I can make my house so cute. We'll just pick this up. Okay, and then... And then I can disconnect that for a second. Wait, it has stuff in it actually. Hold on, let's move this back so that I can move this. Wait, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna have to pick up everything. which is okay. That's fine. We could do that. Disconnect sockets first. Okay. Ugh, I wish I had more space. Let's disconnect. Yes, I just have my food and kitchen stuff. So let's put this here, or as far forward as we can. Put this in the back, then center this again. There we go. You know what? I bet that looks better from the outside, is there? Well, no, that's still a little wider. Let's see, what can we change? Can this be all big windows? Big windows, big windows, big windows. Open. What does that look like? These are gonna be archways anyway. But... oh my gosh, I love the loft so much. That's so cute. I kind of want to put my kitchen under the loft. I thought it was a caffeine headache at first, but it isn't, because I have had caffeine a while ago and my head still hurts. I'm going to swap from my glasses to some contacts and see if that helps. Glasses headache! Oh yeah, let's go see how it looks upstairs. So upstairs is probably gonna be very much decorative stuff. Oh my gosh, I want to put bay windows up there so bad. That would look so cute. But wait, that single window there off center kind of annoys me. I like the idea of being able to look out the window from the second story, but not if it's just one window on the very, very corner of the house. I don't like that. Yeah, we can't. I don't think we can change that. Well, let's just see. Base of your skirt, huh? Lunchies! I just had a delicious brunch. The second piece of toast was a little soggy, though. Like I said, if you don't eat it immediately, it gets a little soggy. Okay. Let's put... well, let's see how the large rooms look on the side now. They probably make a lot more sense. And then, like, the medium rooms off of that. Oh. Wait. Wait. Small room. Medium room. Oh. I don't know why, but I like it when my house is really up close to this. I don't know, like this pond. I like having a window look out over the pond. I wish we could move the pond. Or have like different water features in our house. But yeah. Okay, okay. Medium room. Boom. Small room, hallways. Does that look good? We're gonna find out. It looks cool from the front, I think. Obviously, yeah, those bay windows help that look a lot better. Okay. I actually like how that fits. That slots in pretty decent. I think I'll go without a window there, though, because I don't like that off-centered window. But then we've got a large room over here that goes into a medium, that goes into a small, that goes into an even smaller. But the way that this fits so snug at the porch, that's cute. That's real cute. I like that. I don't know why, I just like the shape of house when it kind of wraps around the front. So I think I'd like to be able to try to do that. And then, yeah, to get the kitchen. Would it be weird to have the kitchen right as you walk in? Wonder if I can put flowers right there to kind of hide that weird. I guess I can literally test. I have these. Please, please, please. Oh, oh, oh. Kinda. I might need to get some tall, skinny flowers. That might be better for this spot here. I don't necessarily like how that looks on the outside. So I will need to figure out something for both of those sides. Where is... oh yeah, this. Aw, I thought that would fit pretty perfect. Now we're... sadly... oh wait, there we go. Dang, it's because of the large room. But it does fit on the side of this. But that doesn't really make a lot of sense to me because it's like real close to that already. However, if I were to get more small rooms, can I put them back here? And that would make that look better. Let's see how that looks. So tall, so big. I mean, yeah, I kind of like... I kind of wish I had 2 medium rooms to fit that, because that almost looks like a very smooth roof from the side. But yeah, this will forever be an ugly area that I need to address. I don't know how to make that cute. Okay, so a small one fits there. Does a medium fit there? A medium does not fit there. I do think it looks... oh god. Better when the front is at least like this. I don't know why, I just think it looks better. So I will be keeping that. In fact, hold on, just testing sizes and things. Cannot fit another small room off of a small room. That's fine. But yeah, I will indeed want something to break this up. I was gonna say I could probably fit a small right there, and that would look good. Wood. Oh, that's right. I can't move these until what's in them is gone. How does that look? Don't necessarily like that from the side. Yeah, I don't know. I just think that's best. Looks the best. And then these bay windows in the front are nice. I do want to get more bay windows. But that is also an investment. Uh-oh. Did my mouse die? Or did my game freeze? I didn't even notice it was dead. Man. Okay. I also need a place, like a fireplace somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. This is being dumb. Come on, come on. Oh my god, is it doing the thing again? My mouse dies and then I'm not able to click with it. Hello? Why is it doing that? Then I have to whip out my old mouse and I just put it away on Sunday reset because I was like, oh, my regular mouse is fixed. Why does it do that? Ooh. Bro, technology. It's crazy. Like, just technology. The good thing is, I just put it back on top of my easy technology box and not back in the difficult technology box. But still, why is it doing that in the first place? That's annoying, bro. You're so cute. Oh. Oh, he's so much fur. That comes off of that. Whenever I take it down. Oh my gosh, this mouse feels so different. And it's cold. Cold. Brr. And it's higher DPI. Okay, do I want the fireplace to be there? I feel like porch there, fireplace here. Either that or when we go in. I mean, if we make this open, I think fireplace there makes sense. It would be cool if we could have it in this area, but I guess that's not possible. Possible. Alright, let's do that. These are open for now. Oh. Oh, ooh, whoa. Big windows make sense, I think. No window, no window. No window, no window. That's fine. I think that. That. No window. Double window? I don't know. Maybe no window there. No windows on the back and there, but facing out maybe? No window there, double window there. I don't know, we'll have to see. We'll have to go in and see for ourselves. Oh yeah, that feels so much more open when that's completely just one. In fact, I think having... Well, this is gonna take a while to decide. See, I'm almost wondering if because that is the stairwell and that has to stay there. Oh. See, we do have windows upstairs no matter what. We don't get to choose which windows are upstairs. Allergy medications. Allergies! Freaking allergies, man. I'm almost wondering if I want to put this courtyard on the side. And then have like that fireplace be right there. Because then we can put a cozy little couch nook on that side and have the stairs on the other side. I don't know. But because a real door can't go here for some reason. Which is why I like this being kind of just open all the way. Straight out into nature. I really wish we could have a door though. All in smoke and dust. Dusty. I think dust is a big, big one for me. And here I was thinking bedroom. Of course, with a little bathroom. This could be the workshop space. But now I'm kind of wondering if one of those little nooks should be the kitchen. Instead of having... What's this? The Flutter Fox pet. We've also released a few sets of tool skins so you can customize the tools in the collections when you more to come in the future updates. You can check out them now if it's on premium start now. In the meantime, enjoy this gift on us. Flutter Fox. Cute. Oh. Reward cannot be delivered. Ooh. Ooh. Sad. Why you debating me like this? I kind of wish I had the gazebo because I'm interested in. What is it? Purchase a new plot and you get a gazebo? Is that what it was? So like for me, I'm only ever going to use one, so I don't see the purchase of buying a 4th plot. In the pavilion, I wish I could put it at a diagonal. Because I don't see myself really using that either. But it's there, and I keep reminding myself that it's there. Yeah, see, I'm kind of thinking that would look better not there, but then we're uneven, which I don't like. This is getting so big. But I was thinking kitchen, maybe. Unless I could still do it on this side. It is indeed what she said. It is. Also, I want to see what the fireplace looks right back there. I've gotta. I'm gonna tuck this off on the side and just see what the fireplace looks like there. I think that looks so cute next to the stairs. And then like a fireplace, like mantle up there. Come on, that's adorable. I like the idea of having a cozy little nook here. And maybe closing off this side. Yeah, the spiral staircase is neat. I do wish we had a little bit more customization options, though. I'm holding out for the day where we get to place our own windows however we want. That would be great. Yeah, I'm thinking we can make that feel cozy, but then kitchen here is kind of fun. Cooking. Gotta do the cooking by the booking. I need to start putting a jar of lotion over here so that I can moisturize my crusty ass hands. There's like just a teeny tiny bit left. Paleo recipes. Jace, when are you gonna come play paleo? Hmm? This stuff smells so good. When Tamala finally reads my DMs, she'll notice you if you go talk to her in person. Trust. What does this look like if I don't do windows here? Silly. Oh gosh, it takes it from the front of the top to the top house. Top part of the house. I can English, it's fine. And small windows look too small. Oops. It's like it was made for big windows or else. Well, even then, like, do you see those little wooden thingies that just stick out? I don't know, it looks funny without big windows. We've got to do the cooking by the booking, or it will end up crazy. Would it be absolutely absurd of me to put... I just like my kitchen layout the way I had it before, so I still want to do, like, 2 ovens, kitty-cornered, which is why I was like, it doesn't look good with smaller windows, because I feel like the kitchen should go out here. But maybe I will have to move it. Maybe I'll have to move it into one of these other rooms. I guess it could be in the courtyard room. Like, if the courtyard's gonna have to go on the side, I'm gonna have to chop down these trees. I hate how that looks from the front. I think that looks real gross. I would much rather... Gotta do the cooking by the booking. Alright, I hate that so much. Alright, we'll end up crazy. Eeba-doba-dee-ba-doba-dee. Okay. Oh. Gosh dang it. That fits. If I put a hallway on first, that barely fits. Does that look weird? What if I got a second courtyard and did another one right here? I just hate not having symmetry. It looks so bad from up above. See, so, like... This, I mean... Could be worse. Seems to fit decently. But yeah, if we were to get another courtyard, these stairs would line up like perfectly to one another. That could be neat. But I think a second courtyard's 30,000 and spoiler alert, I'm broke AF after buying that one. I don't know, it could be 15,000 again. But we'll see. But I think having a kitchen. I don't know. In one of these areas is gonna have to be what we do. Maybe the kitchen just fits right back here. I mean, it's kind of nice, right? Hey, Lewis. Thanks for the gifted sub this morning. I think it's really good, yeah. The game development studio story is a little sad, but I love the game. I indeed love the game. It's free, it's cozy, it's an MMO, it's about community, there's creativity in decorating your own home, there's dating. It's a good game, it's a good game. Oh yeah, I never went to go see if I have my new outfit. Hold up. Let me just go get a wardrobe and place it down. Downloaded it to play with my friend. She said she was downloading it, so I should. Yes. Yes. I approve. This is the first wardrobe I see. It's the one I'm putting down so I can change my clothes. I did get it. Yes, let's go. Let's go! Here it is. We're gonna look cute as frick. I haven't been seeing many people rock the red version. I've seen the white version and the black version a lot, but not many people rock the red one. I don't know. I just like the black one a lot. It's hard to beat. So yeah, it's all one piece. Can't really customize it much after that, which is okay. Figured as much. Kind of want some more vampy eyeliner. Like that, I think. And of course, we've got to adjust our hair. I always go with pink, but what hairstyle looks cute under this? Honestly, the pigtails don't look bad. Low-key, that looks kind of cool if I were to make that black or like red. Ooh, I think I like that. Completely hide the hair, which is something I don't normally do, but I think that makes the hood you can't even see. Sorry. I think that makes the hood look a little better. Rather than trying to make hair work. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Can I? Oh, I can only change my eyes at Gel's shop. Look at how cool. Look at how cool. I'm so happy I got this. I feel so lucky. Look how cool it is, chat. Look. Look at the summoning circle. Summoning demons. I love it. I love it. We are so cool. Honestly, I'm probably gonna rock this skin for quite some time. I love how... like, it's cool, the effects look cool, but it's also just, like... badass. And it looks so good. I love. I love those with every step. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Wanted to go see really quick how much another courtyard costs and or I want to change my eyes to red. It is, isn't it? I love the new update. Lots of cool things. I just need to make sure that I actually stick with it and finish decorating my house. Z-Views? Is that how you say your name? Oh, I'm so bad at saying names. What if I just say ZV? Sifu's down here. What quest do I have with Sifu? Hi, Sifu.
Always good to see a friendly face.
Anything I can lend you a hand with? Oh, right. We're making a gift basket for Delilah. They what? Our Delilah lost? Were the judges taste blind or what? Bro, my little, like, torch in the shot. Tell you what, I'll make her a whole new set of pots and pans on the house. Me? What? I want to make a pen for Kenyatta. Do you now? A little birdie told me you two were getting close. I knew it was only a matter of time. Kenyatta's the fancy type, being the mayor's daughter and all, so you probably use silver for the medal. What do you think we should use to represent Kenyatta herself? A pine cone? What? Perfect. That just leaves you. What do you like? I always do foraging. I don't want to waste another heart drop lily on her. What was the bug catching one? I think I chose that for my last one. And it was to catch a rare bug, but I don't remember which bug. Maybe I should do fishing to force me to fish. Fishing, huh? I've seen some nice jewelry made from prism trout scale. Oh, great. Prism trout. That would make a fine addition to a pin. Just bring me a silver bar, a pine cone, and a prism trout, and we're good to go.
Let's grab some drinks later.
Yay. 99% butcher the name. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to go change my eyes to red. Nice. Nice. Do I want them to be bright red or darker red? I think I like darker. I'll do darker. Nice! I'm so cool. I'm hot. My boob and booty hot. Queen card. I'm star, star, star. Queen card. I'm twerking on the runway. I am the queen card. You wanna be the queen card? I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. Come on, but it fits. This outfit is like... It's a hot outfit. My girl be looking like she's ready to go to a Halloween party. I actually don't know. I haven't seen it on dude characters. I don't know if I've ever... I mean, I haven't seen anyone in the world wearing it, but yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for that. That's a good point. It is called Femme Fatale, so it's geared towards the feminine audience, I would assume. But I mean, it's probably just as revealing on the male character models, I would assume. But they don't have enough booba to fill it out. Not enough booba. Hi, Tuna! I am the queen card. You wanna be the queen card? Okay, we gotta figure this out. If we're doing fireplace there, because when you walk in, it looks grand and beautiful. Seating area here to encapsulate that. I want to try to hang a chandelier or something funky from those beams if I can, but I realize I can't center that if I do. Well, is that one centered? Kitty, get out of the way. That one might be the centered one, I'm not sure. But regardless, I might put chandeliers on either edge of the, like, loft, maybe? In front of these walkways. Maybe just a big old rug in the middle with, like, a... I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I really don't know. I could put a partition here somewhere and try to like make this more of a like interesting shape facing towards the fireplace. But that honestly still leaves, what the heck do I do with this wide open space? If courtyard is gonna be here, just make that open. That needs a double window. If that's gonna be a bedroom, that can stay. This needs a double window now. I think kitchen kind of set up the way I had it over here makes sense. It's just a little sad to not have the vaulted ceiling for the kitchen because I liked the shelves, the tiered shelves that I had going up the wall. I honestly can't really do that unless I have it right here. I hope we get the option to vault our other bedroom or our other room ceilings because clearly they have peaked roofs. So we should get the option to vault their ceilings. I need to figure out what I was using for wallpapers now. Is that in decor? Yes. Let's start by just putting all of this away. Just everything. And then I will pull out what I need. We're starting fresh, all new, reset everything. Okay, storage is so far from enough. I haven't upgraded my storage fully. But I do agree, once we get to a later game and we're just farming anything and everything and having a lot of each resource, it does get to the point where it feels like it's not enough. Brown stucco, yes. Maybe we'll use that. I do like this roof. I am the queen card. You wanna be the queen card? More wall. I'm rather cross. I mean, that wall is blue, where we kind of have some blue outside, in the courtyard. So maybe, I don't know, we'll have to see. Green is another color that could be fun. Don't really know for sure, though. As much as I want the pink, that's not gonna work. Right. That. Tile I use a lot. Maybe wood paneling? I'm not sure. Just kind of pulling everything that could be an option out to test it. Each gemstone in starred. I only have found 2 gemstones starred so far. I have really bad luck, I guess, getting things to drop for me. That's the roof. Could be an option. That looks brown, but it says wine, so maybe it's too red. I don't know yet. Wood shingle siding. Okay, we've got tons of wallpapers to try. I'm trying to pick all like earthy natural colors, except I do like the roof being blue. At least for this area, it looks like glass, which I like. Well, no, it's star. Still no starred ruby. I was gonna say ruby is the one that I have. Ruby and citrine, and that's it. But none of the others. But that's a lot of iron. You're set for iron. Just start selling it off. Make yourself some muns. I do like the green roof, but do I like it as much as the black roof? Or the gray roof? I love this gray one. Right. Steam's broken and you can't scroll through. Seemingly. Come on, there's gotta be... Did I try setting up hotkeys for that? How have they not fixed that yet? Okay, settings. Controls. Debinding. Toggle inventory tab. Toggle player menu. I want to go through the pages of your bar. Hot bar. UI bar. Whatever that is. That works. Action bar. Yeah, that doesn't seem to work. That's broken. Because mouse wheel up, down. This doesn't work. Erg. Erg! So I have to manually move the stuff down that I want to try. See, I always... Oh, because I moved that, it reset that. Interesting. Didn't I have this on the bottom of that? I think I ended up putting that all throughout the bottom of my new foundation. I didn't know if I wanted to use the tile or that. But I do kind of like the look of it if I can find some other nice brown options. Forgot how to upgrade my tools further. I have all the standard tools except the watering can, which is fine. It should be in your crafting bar. Like when you craft, if you have the ability to upgrade it, it should be there to craft. If you don't have it, you might need to do some quests to unlock it. And those are all, I believe, locked behind relationship advancements. I like the wood look. I am the queen card. You wanna be the queen card? I'm the queen card. I'm a queen card. Kind of like that up there. It's big and bulky, so it makes sense that it's stone. of some sort. Wait, this is only... Huh? Number 2. Really? Why is it doing that? I think this texture is messed up. Unless... No, this is just messed up somehow. It's only choosing that. There we go. Oh, that's not good. How do I remove? Hi, Basil. Clean card? And I found out it was clean card. Yeah. Silly. Silly, silly. I want to make this like a little... Oh, I guess that makes this out here that color too, which I don't love. I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. You know, I don't think I ever used this. This is kind of nice, but... I feel like it would need a matching roof. I don't know. Wait, oh. It looks interesting in the spot up above, like that little arch spot. It does decorate that spot. Huh. Not that I would have that on the outside of my house. That's like an inside house texture in my mind. I don't know, I kind of like that. I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. See, I don't think that works doubled. Like, it's got to be one or the other. And this looks fine on those, but is it scaled differently on this? Is it? It's like a tiny bit smaller, I feel. I don't know. Okay, if that's gonna be paneling, then I think this needs to be a pop color. So I do think this should be white instead. Thanks. I am redoing my house entirely with all these house extensions. So I'm trying to make it cute, but gosh, it's hard. And then I think we can go back to like that for this side. That's fine. Why do I keep randomly getting stuck while I'm putting stuff up? I was using the gray wall, or the gray roof, but since I am going with a darker house, do I like that better? I think that's the warmest dark. Maybe I could use the gray as an accent, because I think I am liking that best. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard. Ugh. Either that or I do the blue that's in the courtyard out back there. Probably want that pop out to be white. I don't know, man. This is hard. I hate that uneven window. That's so dumb. I just wish that the courtyard could be so much more integrated into the house. Like, I'm almost ready to ditch it because I really don't like the way that it looks. I think the idea of it is cool. And it looks cool, but I hate this. Yeah, I was saying that earlier too. That one upstairs window. That one right there. I don't like that. But the upstairs sides and front change with the bottom level. Like when you customize the bottom level, it customizes the top level. Except for that one. Well, that one can go big, but it's always there. You can't take it off. I am a queen card. You wanna be the queen card? I want to be able to choose like the color of the trim. And I think the wallpapers and roof tile things are cool, but I kind of wish they could go, rather than having us have them in our inventories to put on the houses themselves. I want to be able to go into the H menu and just customize it from here. Like just have a book of them. Choose a paint color and that's what I want to do. This might be our go-to for now. And the fact that like there's so many different wood shades, like this reddish wood color that we're stuck with no matter what. We can't move this. But then, like, this is a nice, cool, soft wood color, like ashy. I hate it. Hate it. Yeah, I thought bay windows might be cute, too. I need to get more. Yeah, because that looks real cute. Need to get me some more winders. Winders. I love the bay windows. I want them everywhere. You know what? I feel like I like those better there because it draws more attention to the front than I did here. I still would like bay windows there too, but I just need to make money to buy some. But I think I like that much better. Yeah, that just draws some more attention to the front, which makes it feel more grand. They are doing this like weird, awkward thing again, like they do on the lower ceiling areas. But it's cute. Maybe... Do I want the windows here to not be there or be on the side? Which do I like better? Oops. I think I like no windows, actually. I don't know. I'm not going to. Yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of a window being there on the inside, but I think from the outside I like it better with it. I need more bay windows, though. For sure. Alright, I'm thinking... kitchen makes more sense near the porch door. Yeah, they did level the economy. Which I'm excited for. But I also, I don't know. Hopefully over time I'll notice a difference. I just want to make money fast. For all the new stuff. I'm so impatient. I'm a queen card. Okay, so plants for the inside of the... I think these are tall. These are tall and bushy. They might be good, but they might also clip. Those would look nice and neutral, but I don't have many of them yet. Oops. Hi, I'm a queen guard. You wanna be my queen guard? Hi, Tony. What's up? These bird sounds are so nice. It's hard to see the little watering can logo thingy. Can't add rooms to the upper level yet. Yet. That's all I'll say. I started Wuthering Waves the other day, so now I'm torn between wanting to play Palia and Woowa. But Wuthering Waves is just more Genshin. How you gonna have time for... You play Genshin? For 3 grindy games. You can build your own rooms, but I have yet to see... I'm curious as to what... I don't know. Like, I want to see what people do with it. It kind of feels like you can't really attach it properly to your home. It doesn't look like it fits. You can make, like, your own porches. Kind of. But I don't know, I haven't seen anyone do anything cool with the building blocks yet. I haven't super experimented with them. I got stone ones to like test out, but I think I want to make some wood ones. I would prefer the wood because that's what the house is made out of. I'm enjoying Wuwa more, really? I heard it was the same exact thing as Genshin, but worse. These little pesky trees that need to hurry up and get producing fruit so that I can move these freaking plots. I think I like that roof being a different color. I still don't know if I want it to be that color or a more fun color, like green. Green also feels like it's grass on my roof, which might look silly there. Yeah, I don't know. I'll stick with blue. Because otherwise it won't match this. I'm gonna have to move these by hand. Let's put all of this back in. Wait. I do need to see what I want to use for the inside. I don't want to use that. Floor. Pink. I do not remember what some of these are. TwitchCon, any passes are available. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not. That means I'm gonna have to snatch some later today. Thanks for letting us know, Chess. Oh my god, it's more expensive than ever. Are they just slowly jacking up the price every year? Oh, it's gonna be out. The party's gonna be outside? Three drink tickets, plus hosted beer, wine, and non-alcoholic beverage, music stage, silent disco, and karaoke. Escape rooms, games, photo ops, and more. Food from over 15 participating restaurants. That's kind of cool. Okay, I like that we're getting tickets for drinks. That's nice, because I don't want to get roofied again. Please, preferably. Party pass seems like a waste to me. Why is it a waste? I mean, yeah, you can, but this is specifically blocked off for the Twitch party. Like, no one else will be allowed in this area, so it will be nothing but Twitchers in this area at this time. Do Twitch partners not get discounts anymore on tickets? Scared. Sneeze. They stopped doing partner discounts last year? That sucks. Lame. I'm just gonna take care of it now. Hmm? Thanks. Thanks for the blessings. Getting some. Oh, my mom just sent me that. Dude, it's so expensive. I'm scared. I'm so scared. There's discount codes. Do partners not get a discount code? Hmm? Minus $330. Sheesh! There we go, chat. We did it. We're confirmed. I'm scared. I always get so nervous at events like this. I'm not good at social interaction. How do I get better at social interaction? How do I become good at talking? There's a cosplay showcase, Pog. I will not be dressing up. As much as I would want to, traveling with cosplay stuff, ain't no way. I used to cosplay, yeah. But it's very expensive, and I live in a studio, so I don't have space to store things. Thank you for registering for TwitchCon. It's a little boat. Aww. It's a little boat. Hold on. Frick, I forgot. It always freezes. BRB chat. I won't be able to see you for a bit. Gosh dang it. Why does it always freeze? It's so annoying. Oh my god, I'm so impatient. Give me my badge! Give me! Bro, I literally can't. It freezes. I can't select it. Why? What add-on is giving me this grief? I've got to go in, like, someone else's chat to access the non-mod setting. And then I can change my badge. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna uninstall all extensions and reinstall them. I don't know what else to do. I don't know why it's making me lag so much. I will open chat back up on this monitor and do it in a new tab. Just buy the $110 add-on. Remove. 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 Now, there's no reason that anything should be lagging. Okay, now it opens just fine. Badges. Mushroom, badger. Okay, can I, like, not see the mod view? I don't want to see. I just want my badge! Bro, I can't. Okay, I gotta go just click on someone else's channel. That's the only way I know how to change a badge. It's insane. Chat identity. Thank you. Give me my badge. Yay! Look at my little boat. Look at my little boat. I'm on a boat and it's going fast and... All right, now I need to reinstall the extensions. I have no idea. That's what they say. I have a nautical themed Phasmina Afghan? Like a dog? Okay, can I just install 7TV and it'll be okay? Or do I need everything else? I have to Chrome. Get the fuck up in this motherfucking boat! Isn't that what they say? They're very vulgar. Okay. Now I can open chat settings. Wait, let me refresh real quick. Now I can open chat settings and it doesn't freeze. Trying to load all the extensions. Hopefully I can get by with just 7TV. Let me see. I would still like to be able to go through 7TV settings. How do we go through this? Because will someone just say my name in chat? Or say Kit? Did it save my settings? Wait, so you don't want to go to the San Diego Zoo? Oh, we are going to go to the zoo. Why would we not go to... What do you mean? Why would the zoo cancel out us going to the party or the party cancel out going to the zoo? You can go to both. Okay, it did not keep my settings. Switch to non-mod settings. Hi, Doom Bunny! Bro, what the heck? How do I change that? Options. Config? Oh, okay. Message buffering. Colored mentions. Yes. Could be nice. You want to be notified when you're mentioned. Don't play a sound. Okay, I don't really know if that did anything. Let's do it again. Let's refresh now that I did that. And someone say kit or kit. I guess it's not gonna do kit because I can't do custom. That's only for BTTV, huh? So it's only gonna be Kittspresso. I'm pretty sure it was a BTTV setting that allowed me to say kit. But yeah. It didn't do the alternate line thing. Great for my blind ass. Okay. Cool. All right. Will the meetup be in the block party? Meetup for what do you mean? Hi, Mike. If you mean like the meetup for the community, no. The party is gonna be insanely hectic, and in the past, they've always had live music. It's always been like a concert. No, I'm doing a restaurant of some sort. Like I have in the past. I just don't know what yet. I haven't planned it. It'll be like a night we go out to eat and I'll have to have people who are coming RSVP so that I can reserve seats. And if they don't RSVP in time, then they can't come. So it's gonna be something like that. I've never been to a block party. But, I mean, get some drink tickets, and 15 restaurants are participating, which sounds kind of cool. And, you know, yeah. Okay, now that that's done, we can go back to Paleo. Hi, Octo! Why do you sound sarcastic, Chess? You're like, oh yeah, that sounds like it sucks. But you know what? Everyone who is going, have fun. But it sucks. But have fun. But it's gonna suck. But, you know, I hope you have fun. I mean, it's just gonna be a big crowd of a bunch of people and streamers all in a section of downtown. It's gonna be like busy city downtown, but with only Twitch people. I'm not a party person. I feel like TwitchCon is usually all just parties, planned parties. Although I will not be getting schwasty at every party I go to. I will be... responsible so that I don't get roofied again. Introvert zone. See, that's the thing. I would like to stay in my introvert zone, but I am afraid. Like, I mean, I'm afraid, and I want to not be super socially awkward. I want to meet people and network and, you know, make new friends and connections. And TwitchCon is a great place to do that, but I'm also just so awkward. I gotta push myself. So where you get thrown off a roof. I would not be alive if that were the case. No, in 2019, they had open beverages at the partner party. Like, they were just serving beer and wine in open cups. And someone put roofies in all of the cups. Or some of the cups. I don't know. They said it lasts until June 12th, I think. At a place on the edge of downtown called Punch Bowl Social. Is that like... I don't know what that is. Am I supposed to know what that is? Is it like a famous place? Yeah, TwitchCon is honestly insanely expensive. Very, very expensive. Oh, a nice place for a meetup, just a bit out of the way of everything else. That makes sense, I suppose. Yeah. It is a little tough when you have to, like, Uber decently far everywhere. But yeah, I need to do some research to find a nice place for us to have a little meetup. Oh, Doom Bunny. I saw... Ow. Did you ever get your, because you said you were getting a Ninja blender if it was on sale on Memorial Day. Did you ever end up getting a new blender? Because I ended up finding another blender that's, like, cute looking and still portable. This one. This one's kind of cute. And there's another listing that has like black and some other color options. But that one looks pretty cute. I like the design. Kind of unique. Doug is coming? Who's Doug? But Ninja, yeah, Ninja is a reputable brand, of course. But I've seen good reviews on this one, and one of the recipe people that I follow uses it for food prep. That's how I found out about it. Oh, I see. You're saying this was a good place to meet up and I should think about this place for my meetup. Got you. Sorry, I thought you were I thought you were just saying this is where we met up and that was really cool. And I was supposed to know what it was. Yeah, to be honest, I'd like some place kind of... Okay, so in Boise, there's this place called The Warehouse, and it's like an open food court area where it's inside, shielded from the weather, but people can come and go, like you don't have to make reservations. And there's a bunch of different food options to choose from, like there's different food stalls in the area. I would love someplace like that. That would be really great. Because then I wouldn't have to make reservations. People could pick multiple different kinds of food and we could all congregate at one table. So anyone that knows San Diego well or is doing research, if you could help me find a place like that, like an open food court situation area that's like downtown, that would be perfect. I think that's where I would want to hold my meetup. Open food court. Yeah. Even like... I feel like malls are kind of like that a lot. But malls also have... Well, I don't know. But yeah, anyway. Something like that. That's what I'm holding out for. What even was I looking at? I think I was looking for... Oh, just stuff for inside. I need to figure out which areas are gonna be what. See, I think I might make this at least the smaller archway. Because then from in here, I can put a kitty-cornered oven. Like I like to do on both sides, maybe? How am I doing on paleo drops? Let me go see my drop rewards. Nice. No. 72% of 10 hours for the fungi plush. Fungi. Like mushroom. Mushroom. The pavilion can fit inside the courtyard? Yes. I would do that if you could change the roof of the pavilion. Maybe you can, actually. I don't know. But it kind of looks cool, but then it also kind of doesn't look cool because it doesn't, like it doesn't fit. Only if you have not the stairs. But I don't know, there's just like a little tiny bit of a gap, which looks silly. Oh, we got some apples. That's good. That means more apple pie. More apples over here. streamer meetup at the beach. That wouldn't be a bad idea, but I would feel like a lot of people would feel awkward there. Beach isn't usually like, I don't know, a good hangout spot for groups. Can you try putting the walls up on that side you don't like the gaps on? Yes, but I still see it. It bothers me. It's like from this view. Like I know you can put walls up, but then you I don't know, you still see it here. That's what bothers me. It's ogres. This one's doable. I can fill this with plants and stuff and have it look cute, I think. But the other ones are not. Like, I don't know. It's just awkward. Yeah, I was thinking a tree with flowers for sure. That's what I did before I moved everything. Okay, so that's... Is it like too busy? Oh, I don't know. Definitely know I'm gonna need these in here for the bathroom. Gosh, I never realized like how mismatchy this is. Like the brown trim with this, it just looks so bad. It's like not blush colored at all. Those are bad. Ooh, if... I don't know, actually. If I should do the capital chic or if I should do the moon. I feel like I'm out of the capital chic phase. If that makes sense. And definitely for this big room, we want a simple floor. Nothing crazy. Just get way too busy. I feel like I have to match it to the... Oh, this is a wall. That's right. The fireplace. I feel like that looks so cute behind the fireplace. It's like an accent wall. Maybe? Is that too busy? How long have we been playing Palia for? I could play this all day. And I know we didn't make much progress, but since it's already 1:30, gosh dang it, you know what else grinds my gears? These freaking doors. Why is the wood orange on them when the rest of the house is not? I want to be able to change the color of my door. I want a nice white door. I want it to pop. Anyway, sorry. I wanted to play Stardew Valley today, as well as The Rising, and I don't know, just like everything. We need to play everything. Tomorrow is now gonna be some of the Sims. We're gonna mess around with the new kits, so that'll be cute. Do you think I could pull this off in one of the bathrooms, maybe? Hello, ZZ. Yeah, that's an uncapped stream-a-thon. I'll always be streaming as long as that timer's going. Hope they change doors to interactive. I get tired of it opening when I run by. Yeah, true. I don't love that all the time either. More wallpapers. I just don't remember what I have. I wish there was a section specifically for wallpapers and floors so that it was easier to scroll through. I kind of also like the idea. I mean, I remember this being really bright last I placed it. Yeah. But like we got that steampunk stuff, and I feel like it would look cool in a floor like this. I mean, that doesn't look kind of looks cool. I wish they were larger tiles, so it didn't look so busy. That's right, this is kind of nice. I do like this floor. Definitely kitchen vibes. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I could make this busy tile work. It's not really a tile. It says tile in the name, it's not a tile. It's just a wallpaper. I don't hate it, but it's not something I would use immediately. Yeah, search bar to storage would be real great. Okay, so we don't like that. I think I remember this being kind of cool. I gotta think of what I want to use. Okay, so the fireplace is a little bit of a unique scenario because we're stuck with it being like having an orange accent. So we need to either decorate with orange or have some sort of theme out there. Which I feel like should just be homey, which is like all of this heart, like the homestead hearth, whatever that's called. But I don't want that. That's like my least favorite besides the log. I want something bougie. Why does the fireplace have to be so limiting? I want some booze. Give me some booze. Brum, brum, brum. Tile floor. Hi, Zai. What's up? Oh. This floor is nice and simple. Probably goes well out here. So is this one. But again, that's kind of going the opposite direction. That feels... I just wish... No, I never used this floor, but I do like it. But I think this has got to be simple. We've got to go simple out here, and then we've got to... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Frick! And then we've got to section it off. I don't know. When I look over here, I do indeed see a very nice... homie homage. Oops. Homie. Not a lot. How's Palea going? Well, we have put down blueprints for our house, and we've got all the blueprints built finally. We are just kind of trying to decide where we want what decoration, which is a little difficult. A little difficult, if I do say so myself. I hate that there's like a lag that happens. Like you bring it out and you don't click because that places it, but sometimes I click because I think I have to, because there's like a delay as to when it comes out. I don't know. I think we're gonna be able to find floor that goes with what we want after we decorate, to be honest. Oh god, that puts it on the entire outside. Which I feel like if the stairs are wood, the rest should be wood? I don't know. I don't know. It's just too busy otherwise. Now that looks weird. Which makes me want to put that there so that it doesn't look as weird. But then... why isn't it just a... door? I don't know. Be cool if we could just place our own doors. I'm looking forward to the bistro tomorrow for The Sims. I can't stop thinking about it. Okay, I think the wall here needs to be something light. Otherwise, I don't like how the fireplace looks. But that looks weird because then it's too much of the same wood and this is a different color wood, so that doesn't go, that doesn't fit the vibes. What did I have on it before? I know there's also a bunch of wallpaper and flooring that I have yet to get from Tish. I probably could do that. But I also don't have a lot of money. I know there's some cute ones though. Let's go take a look. I think they're only like 2K each. I could be wrong. Well, let's go take a look. Hi, Brandon. Have you already booked a place for TwitchCon? I have, yes. They are so expensive, Zai. This is the most expensive they have been. Yikes. I wanted to get the booking for TwitchCon done out of the way before tickets went on sale. So I'm glad I did get that done. People thought it was because it wasn't in Cali. No, they're just expensive because Twitch is slowly increasing the price because people will buy it. Why can't we get the... I want this wall tile. This stone that they have on their shops. I want that. Give us that stone. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, is that like a lighter color of the one that I like? Mirth from Mosaic. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that looks nice. That looks nice. Okay, hold up, hold up. We gotta make some decisions here. Hold up. White picket fence? That's cute. I'm probably not gonna use a white picket fence, but I still think it's cute. Okay. Realistically, I like the look of that. I think this potentially... This is a floor. Might look cool in the great room. This, but I'm out of money. Fuck. I really need to start making some muns. This one looks cute too, but I'm worried about it being too bright of a pink. And this one looks interesting. Someone commented on the price in a Discord channel, and I said, yeah, but with the partner discount, it's only $329. Yeah, partners get a really sweet deal, to be honest. Like, we're so valued by Twitch staff in the sense that we just get cut deals, massive deals. Because, of course, TwitchCon wouldn't really be TwitchCon without their Twitch partners. So, of course, they give us good deals. So that we can go. Okay, this is less cute in person. But I still like it. I still think it's kind of cute. This one is nice. This one looks sleek, actually. I do like that one. Not exactly for this room? Unless... I don't know. Can I make that look cute everywhere? Oh, that looks cool. That looks neat. I was kind of hoping this would look cool for like a bathroom, but hey, I like that. I like the level of the stripe. Where it's at on the wall. That looks pretty nice. And this is the new floor. A little too busy. Don't have to give good deals because they know everyone will go anyway. Yeah. Unfortunately. I do like that and how it matches, like the orange and the flower with the orange there, but then the wallpaper feels too white to the off-white of the fireplace. This kind of has a matchy vibe. Hi, Spoon! But we gotta find a floor that goes with that too. And I don't know what that would be. I don't know. This feels pretty kitchen-y. What if I put this in here for the kitchen? Especially with our lower walls. That feels bright and nice. I also really love this, though. I don't know what... set, what like room set would go nice in there, but I think it's cute. I think if those are going to be the flowers, the rest of the walls have to be kind of dark. I just don't know what. This feels almost like cowboy western to me, so I don't necessarily love that. We gotta find some more dark walls to fit in here. And then something else for the floor. Although I kind of do like this floor, like it's growing on me. It feels cozy. But yeah, this little western wallpaper on the sides here, I've gotta change because I'm feeling like Secret of Shadow Ranch Nancy Drew. Here's Shorty is gonna come busting out the back door. Let's try some other wooden floors too. I also have to pee. Why do I always do this to myself? I get so caught up in a game. And then I'm just like... No. No going. Because we're gonna miss out on stuff. Maybe I just do... brown for the wall. You never know. Could look good. Maybe we go cottagecore. I don't know. Would that look good inside? Who knows? Maybe we try that. Maybe we try... bring the dark back out. In case I do like that. Maybe even that inside. I Hey, yo, what the heck? Why did that get changed outside to the green tile? Okay, the lighting is changing, which is going to make this a little bit more difficult. See, part of me says, this is kind of nice. This feels cottagecore, very, very cozy. But again, we are locking ourselves into that. I mean, I guess I do like the couch for the homestead stuff. And it's cute. It's got the same, like, archway and style. And it makes sense. And we could do... See, I would say a more modernized kitchen. But the kitchen has the same exact... Okay, I want more customized stuff for the kitchen, like mixer and prep station, and you know, like I want some options there. Okay, now I'm thinking this should also match. Ooh, is that too closed off? I don't know. That brightens it up too much. This is white. I think I need to wait till daytime so I can see what's going on. This feels like a nice warm color. Usually that's the kind of color the kitchen stuff is. Maybe that could go in the kitchen. This is too busy. Don't think we should do another wallpaper with that. I don't know. I like the floor that we have, or we brighten it up to this, but then we have 2 rooms with the same. I don't know. I'm gonna kill some time. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick while we're stuck in nighttime and I can't really see inside anyway. So, BRB. This cookie isn't soft anymore, but I think it's time to try this cookie. Cookie crisp. Okay, as the sun is rising, I think I'm liking this better. I don't know how I feel about the, like, Japanese, tatami? Is that what you call it? Tatami? I don't know. On the top half. But we'll see, we'll see. Ooh, this cookie smells so good. The chocolate chips are still melty. Weird. Mmm. Whoa. It's not soft, but it is chewy, which is also a good cookie texture. I like. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 It's a little heavy on the chocolate chips for my liking, but the texture is really nice. It's a little oily too, which is weird, but a preservative, I guess. Mmm. See, here's the thing. I don't like nuts in my pastries. I'm all for a white chocolate cookie, but I'm not a fan of the macadamia. I don't like nuts in my pastries. They're like, they put them in there for crunch, but it's not crunchy. It's just soggy. I'm sorry, I don't want sog in my cook. I'm heating up my kettle for a cup of tea. The tea that I didn't finish last night. I would actually prefer some caffeinated tea at this time, but gotta drink what I didn't finish. Mm. Like, usually the center would be everyone's favorite part of the cookie. This cookie has a really great outer edge. It's the perfect chewiness. Mm, 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 mm. Mm-hmm. Night-night, Dan. I hope you sleep well. Sweet dreams. Good night. Hi, burrito. Favorite part of the cookie is the cookie part. Ooh. Cookie, cookie, cookie. Cookie, cookie, cookie. Yeah, cookie, cookie, cookie. I thought I was going to be able to eat this and play at the same time, but this is way gooier than I thought. This chocolate's making a mess. Hi, parrot. Look at all of that chocolate. Chat, will you eat the inside of the cookie so I can eat the outside? It's too much cookie for me. Yeah, unfortunately, all of that chocolate. I can't eat anymore. That's a lot of chocolate. It's like a whole chocolate bar with a side of cookie. But it was good. The outer rim of the cookie was the best part. Nice and chewy. Like that good consistency where you bite in and it kind of sticks to your teeth. Chewy. That kind. Okay. Our tea, that doesn't match the vibe of a cookie at all. It's got oregano in it. It's a savory tea. It smells really weird after eating that cookie. Cookie? Yeah, it's all gone. I ate it for my snack. All right. I want to see if this looks okay upstairs too. Or if that's just too much of the same wall. Yeah. It needs to be separate. Bruh, what wall did that just go on? I hate how this just has a mind of its own. Oh, I guess it... Wait, no, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I like the walls being something different. Okay, seriously, I ate the cookie. No, I think I just... Like a whole Paleo day is an hour, right? I like this floor with this door and this wallpaper. I do think that looks great together. And some of the kitchen appliances are very orangey, like the mixing station, I think, and the prep station are very orangey, very homesteady. So I think those will look great in here. And maybe I can put a kitty corner, like bellflower sink in there. And then maybe the bellflower room can be on this side, actually. And then we can do the dark theme starting over on this side. Oh yeah, but then there's this. I really want to use this. This is so cute. I feel like this has to fit with the Dragon Tide set. I don't know what else it would go with. I know there have been some new sets too. I bet it might go with like the Sunfire set or whatever that is from Zeki's wheel. Or not wheel, Zeki's. It's basically a wheel. The draw luck thing. But for now, I think I'd like to do the moon theme. Oh, you can play Hot Pot for money? No way, for gold. Wait, is it actually a valid way to earn money? I thought it was maybe just for funsies. How much gold per match? Funsies, what fun. It is fun. Hot pot is fun. Oh, I just played a game of Hot Pot for like 32 years and I got 300 gold and I won the game. Oh. Maybe it's not the most profitable, shall we say. They should tie some other rewards to it then. I think I might have to take this blue mosaic tile down. But yeah, I'm thinking bellflower on this side. Bellflower wing. And then this will be homestead. This will be homestead. Maybe a mix of some bellflower. This, I'm thinking, I do like this tile. Maybe we could put the dark wallpaper in here. And do the raven wood living room decor. I don't know, actually. That's like purple, isn't it? Purple and black. And then going in here to do the Moonstruck set. I like the Moonstruck set. But yeah, what would go with the Moonstruck set? I don't know. Because I have the Moonstruck set tub, and I definitely want that to go in here. I love the way I designed that bathroom, and I do not want to let it go. Frick! That just went on the outside. I hate that. Why does it like glitch out and go to the outside? It's so annoying. This is cute for the bellflower. It's got subtle flowers on it. Bellflower / industrial? But I think I like bellflower better. It's just more expensive, of course. I think the bellflower tub is a nice square shape too. And there's a bellflower toilet. Ooh, we could actually do like a whole bellflower bathroom set here. We could put like the toilet in here with a sink and, you know, stuff how I set up before. And then we could do the tub in here And I could make this more of a private entry, or I could put like one of those partitions. And then this could be the bedroom out here. Cute, 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 cute. The bellflower is green. Do I think that this could work with it? It's flowery. I don't know, I also feel like bellflower is very estately. If that makes sense. I don't know, like I said, I'm probably gonna be doing some altercations after I get stuff in there. So I need this bellflower. I don't think I have the bellflower tub yet. I think I refrained from buying it because I was like, I don't need another tub after I already bought one that I'll never use. But yeah, now I want it. Golden rippled tile floor. Oh yeah, there's also the Kilima Inn stuff that has that arch. We could mix some of the inn stuff with the homestead stuff. I'm thinking more of a, I don't want to use the green. I want to stay away from green. I want to have neutral shades. Well, green and plants is fine, I guess, but I don't think I want green for the cushions. I think I want to go with the white couch. With browns. See, I have the whole Capital Chic set, and I feel like I still need a Capital Chic set. Maybe I can... I love the Capital Chic stuff. It's so modern and beautiful. But... ugh! I think I will be able to mix some of it. Like, some of this just brass-plated stuff is pretty easy to use in other rooms, but some of this definitely iconic Capital Chic stuff, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use. We'll have to see. Like the couch, the table, so chunky clunky. We're gonna have to get on finishing crafting stuff that I haven't crafted yet, like the bellflower bed, if we're gonna do the bellflower theme. I just processed a bunch more of those. Let's go grab that real quick. I think we have even more glass, which is great. I guess, oops. Doesn't matter. Keep that trucking along. We have some of that now. This all processed. I will always struggle with silk because I don't catch bugs. So I never have an abundance of silk. And 10 silk strands for 1 silk. Ooh. I want them to half it to 5. Silk is a resource that I feel like is not yet fully balanced. Why is it making that sound? You hear that? You can buy it. Yeah, but I'm broke. I want to make it. Kind of fun. Make this a permanent feature. So I guess I need to go hunt and mine more pallium. Bellflower pantry. Cute in the kitchen. Bellflower, blah blah blue flower, blue flower. Oh god, I need to eat some food. I need to stop rocking with a... That dining table might look nice in the living room with the flowery thing we have going. We'll have to see. All of the plushies are so cute. I hate that I don't have many of them at all. The only plushie that I have that wasn't like given for free is frick, what is it? I got one, I think, from, well, okay, the ones from the Magic Market that you could save up for. This one was like a recruit a friend one, right? Yeah. Do we even have any special plushies? I just have the Twitch drop ones. Yeah, I take that back. I don't have any special plushies. Hello, Agitator. I'm such a loser. Yeah, I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? Is that how it goes? Or did I just dramatize that? There's a bug on my window. Palia character is a baddie. Thanks, Reservoir. Yeah. I got this from Singularity 6. They were nice enough to gift it to me. Yay. I love this skin so much. It's probably my favorite one they've come out with yet. I really like the cute butterfly one too, but this one's... I don't know. This one's just cool. I like the effects. And the fact that it's like kind of sexy. Yay, Martha! Moving on up. All right, it's 2 o'clock. I know we didn't get too much further on revamping our house, but I like the direction, the plan that we have going. So next time I log on, I will definitely get the kitchen area set up. And I'm liking the way that it's gonna be laid out. I'm liking it. And this will be big and open, but also cozy. I will try to make it cozy at least. And I'm hoping that fireplace there works because I put a lot of effort into making the rest of the house stay there. I don't know what I'm gonna put up here yet. Maybe an area for the Capital Chic, like the Capital Chic corner, because I really like that chair. Maybe I can make like a reading nook up here with the Capital Chic stuff. And that can be the Capital Chic corner. Or like the chair in the corner here. To hide this stupid window? Why? Why are you here? I don't know. But yeah, a little something. A little reading nook up here would be cute. Yeah, yeah. Or you use this as like your loft space to put your workbench. This is like your desk loft space, your study. But then you'd have to run upstairs every single time you wanted to craft something. And that's not super practical. I was kind of thinking loft space could go in one of the bedrooms. Or maybe in here, in this little area back here. Because this is like a greenhouse. Or at least well, I don't know. Kind of makes sense to have a workbench in what might be a little outdoor-indoor area. But, all right. We've still got lots to do, of course. But I am going to... Treehouse build? Okay, I'm so curious. I'm looking at what other people are doing with their building blocks. They have built something up in a tree, indeed. That's kind of cool. That's fun. Oh, it's tofu. I've heard about tofu. Treehouse build. Treehouse build. Okay, let me check on my drop progress. 81%. We're so close. Okay. Tomorrow Sims. Today I said I wanted to do some Palia, some Stardew Valley, some V Rising. So I think we're going to swap over to Stardew Valley now. Play a little bit of that. And then we will segue into V Rising after. Probably after dinner. I just accidentally launched V Rising. What is wrong with me? Now we have to wait for it to launch so I can close it down. Cold brew. Yummy. I would like some cold brew too, please. Please. Star poo? Star poo vagina. That's the first thing that I could think of that started with a V. I don't know. What else starts with a V? That could replace Valley. Okay, Jabay, you heard V Rising music. Psych. That'll be after dinner when we're in a vampy mood, when we're in the dark, vampy atmosphere of the night. We're safe to come out. Very many various varieties of things that start with V. Like vagina. And vulva. And what other inappropriate things start with V? Vasectomy. There we go. There we go. You can't just shout vagina? Why not? People play the penis game and shout penis. Why can't we do it with vaginas? All right, we are transitioning to some Stardew Valley. That was the plan for today. We're gonna juggle a bunch of games for the next 3 weeks while we try to finish all of them. So Stardew Valley it is. We are year 2 spring, almost summer. So I am just gonna put summer so I don't have to edit my title in 10 minutes. One Stardew Valley in day. Wow, this is so loud. In comparison to the music that was happening in Palia. We have an anytime redemption for vagina. V-labia? I was gonna say uvula because it has a V in it, but it's not. It's not technically. It doesn't start with a V. It starts with a U. The second letter is a V. I mean alert. I was gonna say, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Do money and anytime redemption? For vagina? Did I do the things right? I think I did the things right. All right, the server is open, my lovelies who are playing Stardew Valley with me. Get online! We are gonna get to a new episode of Queen of Source. Lucky Lunch. I think Alex likes Lucky Lunch. We are gonna keep working on making our farm beautiful, of course. Hi, Oswald. Also, hi, Obo. I don't think I said that. Oh yeah, wait, I was gonna do the thing. Oh, frick. Well, I can't because I can't pause the game. I need to lower the minimum bits on the channel to 69 so that we can get our new nice alert. It's all set up in Streamlabs. I just have to go into the channel dashboard settings somewhere to do that. So if you guys remember, remind me when the Stardew Valley day is over or about to end so that I can do that. And then you guys can start cheering 69s. Your plants might die? Oh, like before you get a harvest? Yeah, today is the last day, so if they're not producing, I reckon it's over. Also, you should steal Supa's scarecrow that he has on the left side of your plot and put it next to your crops so that your crops don't get stolen by the crows. Those ding-dang crows, I'm telling ya. I wish there was a hotkey for doing this. Add to existing slots. How do I move it? With a tool. Okay, wait. I need hella stone. Hella stone. Like, I've got to spend the next few days going to the mines and just get copious amounts of stone. If I want to upgrade my shed. I need 500 to be exact. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. I would also love to talk to the townspeople. I feel like since I've been playing this the past couple of days, I have not talked to anyone. Oh, wait, I do not want to go to level 80 actually. Let's go to like 20. We're just gonna get some easy stones. That's all I care about. Honestly, these aren't a bad idea either. I also have a decent amount of gold. Honestly, I could buy stone, I think. What's another crop I can plant tomorrow for the next season? Whatever Pierre has in stock, whatever you want. That's the joy of this game. It can be whatever you want. But his crops, or the crops that are in season won't, like, he won't start selling them until tomorrow. They won't release until tomorrow. But yeah, if you hover over the stuff, it'll tell you what season it grows in. Just like how long it takes, it'll tell you what season it's in. So if you were to go to Pierre's shop right now, they'll all say spring. But tomorrow he'll have some summer ones. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. Keep wasting energy on swinging at nothing. I should have bought coffee. I want to be fast. Hey, this part of the mine looks like a heart. Cute. It's kind of looking like recently they've only allowed one exit to persist. So like once you find it, you won't ever uncover another one. Oh my god. Time to eat some snacks. The leeks are worth a lot of energy. Brum, bum, bum, bum. Brum, bum, bum, bum. Whoa. I was hoping I would get like 200 stone. It's kind of looking like I'm only gonna get about 150 after today. So that'll take like 4 days to get all of the stone that I need. Oh. That scared me. I wasn't expecting there to be an exit, nor for me to have clicked it. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, boom. I keep picking up rice seeds and I forgot to plant them this spring. Silly me. Nice. Must have got mining level up. Level up, level up. Uh-oh, an infestation. That's not what we want. Oh no, it's the bees! It's the bees! Fuck off, bees. When am I gonna get a light ring? Alright, guess I should leave the mine now. I'm pretty sure I'm out of food. 12 o'clock noon, sharp, last day of the season. Check the bush above the playground. It's honestly the last day of the season. 12 o'clock noon, sharp. Oh, not noon. But also, I got a secret note saying I left something behind the community center. While I still have, like, a little bit of time, maybe I should look at the community center? I was never able to find that. Like, there's something here. But I don't know what it is. I don't want to exhaust myself. I'm gonna go lower the bits. Boop. Okay, dashboard. Settings. Here we go. Minimum bits to pin a cheer must be greater than or equal to minimum bits to cheer. Oh. There we go. Well, this is saying error. That's annoying. There we go. Now it did it. Pog, you can now cheer 69 in the chat if you so desire. +1 ore per vein. Does that mean stone as well? Because I need that right now. And that's just... nice. 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 You bunny thing. Now people are gonna get the gray badge that Beast was so happy to have. Whoa, Jatata, what's that? Minecraft 15th anniversary celebration. A badge? Yo, can you still get that? I want a Minecraft badge. I like that. Why am I like this? Do you know what? I also wanted the little psst emote, and I thought that I was lurking to get it, but apparently, has it like expired? Because I never got it. I don't know how to claim it. All I can see are get the cape, which I already have, and some sort of mask or something that goes on your head. Oh. I think I chose ore, which is what I wanted. Yeah, okay, what is it called? Explode? Let's see. Oh, maybe I do have it. Okay, I have it. Nice. Nice! Fish with 25% more chance to get the double harvest of forged items. 1 ore per vein. Animal products. Farm animals. Gotcha. I thought you just had to, I mean, claim it like all the other stuff, but maybe you don't have to. Maybe it was just one of the things where it's just there and you got it. Well, let's see. I got 180 stone that day. We gotta keep on, yesterday. We gotta keep on trucking because we got a lot more stone to get. Today's a new day. It's a new season. I was like, oh, all of my crops are dead. Yeah, because it's summer. So I can't go get new stuff today. I gotta go to Pierre's. I've gotta go get stuff for my field. Hello, Cheap Tucker. Why is this little buddy still inside? Honey bunny? Honey bunny doesn't want to go outside. Here we go. Stream's going well. We were playing Paleo earlier. Now we swap to some Stardukes. We gotta chip away at this. I have actually never perfected the game. I don't really know what it takes to make a perfect playthrough. I don't know what that means, but I've seen a lot of streamers like put that in their title. So I'm just playing to have fun. Just playing at my own pace. Alright, we're gonna definitely need some melons because people ask for melons. We're gonna need some maters, and those produce multiple throughout the season. If we want to make money, we definitely want some blueberries. Same with peppers. We're gonna want some peppers because people ask. Wheat can wait till fall. Radish is the new stuff. Red cabbage is new. Never mind. Red cabbage is new. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. My pet guinea pig David just hates the hot weather. Is that Walnut Island? The parameters to perfect? It's pretty hard. See, I haven't even ever made it to Walnut. Wait, Ginger Island. Isn't it called Ginger Island? I don't think I've ever made it there. I've seen it. But I don't think I've ever made it. Not so much of a Stardew noob I am, I guess. I'm a fake fan. Well, this isn't gonna look as cute as I thought it was gonna look, but that's okay, right? That's okay. The notification yesterday that said hop into chat and use today to earn a badge. Oh, so you earn the badge. That appearance. Okay, it doesn't. I still can't, like, change my badge. That's okay. Okay, we're gonna have some... some stuff that we're gonna have to water manually. Just because I want to plant them all at the same time. Again, not super even, not super cute, but whatevs. Whatevs. Alright. These trees are almost fully grown. Or are they? Hope they start producing fruitses soon. Fruitses! Okay, I know it's almost the end of the day, but I'm gonna go ahead and try to get more stone from the mines. Grappes! Nice. During all these years, I've discovered a few secrets about life. Well, Linus, unfortunately, I don't have time to listen to them. I've got to go to the mines. Boo 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 doo boo 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 boo. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo 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 doo boo 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 boo. Okay, I'm like not getting stone from a lot of these. These guys give stone. We are getting lots of geodes, which means lots of trips to, or one big trip, to Clint. Maybe he'll have some fun, good stuff for us in the museum. Hello, you candy. I'm still holding out for one of those light rings too. They drop on the earlier levels. I know they do. Some fiber for more braziers. Ooh, and mixed flower seeds. Cute. Who doesn't love flowers? Definitely want to get these gray rocks because they drop 2 to 3 stone. I have a grape or 2, but it's also almost the end of the day anyway. Alright, time to go home. I hope I can make it. I always worry. Monka S. Still haven't gone down for coffee. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, here, wait. Let's make a deal. Let's go to the night-night screen. Oh wait, you already went on the night-night screen. I was gonna say I won't press play until you get back because I kind of want to make something with caffeine too. I think, well, I might just get a Red Bull for myself. But yeah, night-night screen is the good time to do that because the game pauses itself for a bit. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get myself some caffeine too. What's the camera doing? I don't know. What is the camera doing? What you mean, Tony? Look. Look. I don't... She's so cute. Why did she ruin my stuff? Oh, my camera is being weird, isn't it? Making a weird sound. Look at how stinking cute she is. Why is she so cute? But then she throws up on my couch, on my bed, and on my rug, and falls in her poop, and tracks it all over my apartment, and wipes her ass on my rug. Come on, man. She does things that are so not cute. Why is she gonna ruin my stuff? Alright, back to the game. But wait, do you want some can opening ASMR? Ice cream. All done. No, I didn't have coffee. I had a cup of tea that I prepared last night, but then forgot to drink. I didn't like pour the water in the tea, but I like opened the tea bag, so I drank that. Why is it so good? Excessive caffeine consumption. Yeah, it was a cup of herbal tea, to be exact. So no caffeine, just my cup of coffee this morning and this. So good. Why is it gonna be so good? Think about you every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. I can't relate to desperation. My give a fucks are on vacation. And I got this one boy, and he won't stop calling when they act this way. I know I got him. Too bad your ex don't do it for you. Walked in and dream came true for you. Summer already? Ew. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. We're waiting on Martha. I'm scrolling.
Figure out the best possible component configuration to fit in this mini ITX PC case. Previously, I tried fitting a full-size power supply and the biggest graphics card that would fit in this case. According to Deepcool, you can't fit a 240mm radiator in this, but who are they to tell me what I can and can't do? So I ordered this white AIO from ID Cooling. It was only $56, and I was really surprised to find that it actually fits perfectly, even if you have a fan in the front and back. Now, when I say perfectly, like it literally fit perfectly. If something was a millimeter off, I think it wouldn't have actually worked. So just be really careful if you're ordering a different cooler. And then because I didn't want to see that ugly power adapter, I actually ordered a 4070, which uses the 8-pin power connector. This is the Gigabyte Aero OC 4070, which is
Pretty.
a bit shorter than the Asus one that I tried fitting in the other day. And look at this, guys. Everything fits so nicely, and it looks so much cleaner now. In total, this build comes out to $1,700.
Look at how pretty. Pretty.
Pink, white, small. Pink, white, small.
Things I do if I want to know what my skin is 30 days. My
It was a PC case, yes. Which case? I don't know. She probably said it.
This is day 3 of trying to figure out the best possible component configuration to fit in this mini ITX PC case. Previously, I tried fitting a full-size power supply.
I don't know her.
Y'all, if this build has taught me anything, it's that small form factor PCs are so hard to plan. Like, you can either pick price, performance, or looks, and you can only pick like 1.2 out of the 3. So in my other video, I tried to fit a full-size PSU into this, but I didn't have much luck with cable management and fitting a large GPU in. So this time I'm trying it with an actual small form factor PSU, which fits super nicely in the back and
Form Factor? Is that a brand? She keeps saying that.
so the case that I'm using for this build, the Deepcool C.
Small Form Factor PC. I don't know. She builds a lot of cute stuff. Or it went on ahead. I think Martha might have, oops, gosh, missed a, oh, never mind. You did get to choose. I was gonna say, I think it might have, oh, not let you choose, but I guess it did. Small form factor is typically 20L or less. What's L? Liters? Wait, what? People measure cases in liters? That's the first time I've ever hearing that. Cheeseburger. Oh, cheeseburger Mac. Some food? Oh, I forgot those. The tub of flowers turns into the ugly bear grass in the summer. I don't like the bear. I wish it was just a regular tub still, or like a different pot. I don't want the bear face. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Internal capacity. Sophie American. Well, we use liters, but not in PC cases. I mean, I've never heard it done that way, at least. Actually, that tree is like perfectly centered. Should I leave it? I don't know what else I'd decorate the back of this with. Oh yeah, what does this say? It's to find a rare doll or something. I think I've had that one before. Okay, well, again, I'm probably gonna go and get me some stone from the mines. So I just need a lot of it. So, onward. Oh, I think I get a reward if I go to the place with the stuff and things, the Adventurers Guild. Oh. Okay. This feels like I have a lot more stone options. We're hoping for another 100. Uh-oh. Got the zombos in this area. Is he over here? I just wish I had, the light ring. That would make everything so much better, because guess what? Everything would be lit up. I'm out of there. Let's go ahead and eat this since it's only 3:40. See, now that I was just watching that video of her building a small PC, I don't want to build another PC, I really don't, but I do want a small PC. I'm tired of my chonker. I like my chonker, but I don't want a chonker anymore. He's hard to manage alone. He's too big to pick up. Like, he's literally my entire arm span. If I were any weaker, I would have dropped my PC and it would have broken by now. Yeah, I want a small one. And honestly, she's doing a white and pastel pink build, which is so cute. It's like a fourth of the size of my PC case right now. I'm not even kidding. The PC that she just built in that video is a fourth of the size. It's crazy. I would love that. And it comes with a handle. Like, it would be so cute to be able to transport. Technically, when you go and you take like a PC on an airplane, you have to check it, right? You can't bring it as a carry-on because it's got batteries and stuff. I'm always curious how that would work. I didn't get a good look at the case, but mine is about the size of a PS5. Oh, yours is like skinny? Hers was still a box. But again, like a fourth of the size. Maybe like a fourth of the size of my PC case, but a little longer. And still just as wide, I would think. I don't know what to do for the day because I think my energy's just sapped. Let's check. Oh, nothing. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. The 24-inch monitor in the background for reference. It looks like a PS5. Yeah, hers was like shorter, but wider. I'll be right back. Bathroom break.
Back.
I've had a bunch of sugar. Do I have any snacks that aren't sugar? Why do we pronounce sugar as sugar? Like, frick, I was just gonna cancel and go fishing because I forgot in multiplayer you get energy back from laying in bed. Could have done that earlier. Sugar? Sugar. Like, technically we should pronounce it as sugar. But we say sugar. Why do we do that? Why are we like this? I like that? Not before you accept FQC. Sugar. I'm gonna start saying it like that. People are gonna be like, what? I'm gonna be like, sugar. You know? The sweet stuff, the sweet powdery stuff that we put in stuff to make it sweet, tastes like sugar. Hello, Starcourt. How are you today? Happy hump day! I'm so depressed, I act like it's my birthday every day. I cry a lot, but I'm so productive. It's an art. You know you're good when you can even do it with a broken heart.